Hello, everybody. What's going on? Ah, gosh. Been so long. I streamed last night. It's felt like a long time since I played 11, and I was like, wait, I did this on like Monday. I did it off my normal schedule. we did 11 on Monday and Monster Hunter Wednesday. So just earlier in the week. But hello, glad to see you. Settle in for a good night of streaming. Looking forward to maybe getting through Zilart. Maybe. We gotta, I don't know if I'll be able to get to the bosses. It's a lot of bosses at the end here. Relax for a moment while everyone gets all settled. The one thing I did figure out was I didn't do the limit break quest, but what I was noticing was I was getting limit points now instead of experience. I'm capped on levels, and I'm 1 point away from the next level up. We're capped though. And a Mog tablet's been discovered. Nice. And I was getting limit points, and then every now and then it would pop up merit point, like a level up animation. And thankfully some people helped me with this information, but there's a Moogle next to the limit break quest guy, and you talk to him and he gives you a key item, and then you can spend your merit points on things. And that's pretty cool. I ended up getting a bunch while doing the evisceration quest, because I just basically had to fight stuff that would give me EXP, and I could do skill chains on to like wear out the dagger for it. And then we've been doing like records of eminence objectives, those give a little bit of EXP. I've been doing unity objectives, those give EXP. At one point I was like, okay, I really don't want to lose a Poobaroo again, our healer. So I happened to log in, and then it's like, new challenge, gain EXP, and that's like the easiest one for me to do. And so I just fought stuff for like an hour. I was like, okay, I hope I have enough points. Oh my gosh. But I'll show it off real quick. Oh, let me like refresh my Twitch here. Let me refresh it, and then I'm gonna pause it so I don't see the... There we go. Hi. Hello, Flower Akari. Are you going to become a flower person too? Are you going to get a sick song named after you? Is it going to be very anime? Let's see. So I was right. It sounded like it was kind of like alternate advancement points for EverQuest, and it is. So now I have this merit points thing. And you hit categories, and there's so many options here. I don't know what people generally pick. I was looking it up a bit in the Dancer community guide. I looked at like 3 different guides, and they all had very, very, very similar information. So I've just been going off of that. But yeah, this is almost exactly like alternate advancement points. There was a thing in EverQuest, you'd get EXP, and after getting a certain amount of EXP, you get a point, like a merit point. And then you could take that point and spend it on like getting more health. Like, and that's exactly how alternate advancement points worked. So like this system, not complicated at all to me. There's also limits, so like you had certain passives that were like 1 point wonders. You had some that could only really get a point. You had some that was like 5 points, and people came up with builds and they got hundreds and hundreds of points and like input them in. But yeah, I haven't done much. I started with the points I had. I know this was probably really good. Hey, Samba. It gives us more Samba, right? We're good now. And I think Reverse Flourish was the other one people talk about. And then once this is capped out, we'll probably go down here. This is one that seemed more complicated, and I don't know what people get. There's some cool stuff here, though. Like no foot rise. Just use it, and you get finishing move points. Those are like combo points. Was it close position? No. Band dance? Yeah. Saber dance? Can't remember. One of these is like, you get to 3. It was like 5, 3, 1, 1, because you only put like 10 points in each group. Something like that. I have to look it up. I don't actually like know off the top of my head. But that's cool. Okay. Got a nice drink. I do not think I put much in it, but it tastes like I put a lot in it. Oh boy. That seems like a lie. My taste buds are lying to me. Yep. Time for bagpipes. I have contemplated doing like an 11 streamathon for a bit. Just so we get like a bunch of progress. Oh no, the mermanatee. We have quite a lot to go through. I feel like we're going at a good pace, and also not. Oh wait, I have the home point for this. Hold on. Where was it? There was it. Was it Lee Teller? Lee Teller? No. The other one with it's the other one with the parentheses. Okay, yeah. To Leah. Okay, which one? Bring me my map, please. So we started on this one, and we've been going around clockwise. So it would be this one here, this home point. Hey, thank you so much for the check-ins. I appreciate it. Helps Twitch know you're here, actually. Dang systems. Overly complicated. Okay, we're back in this place. This place is like the end of the Rise of the Zilart, I think. Now there's an epilogue, but I need to do the next expansion's main story before I can go back into the epilogue of this. Now, I had some ideas. We did one attempt, and it went poorly. We did one attempt before we went to bed last time we streamed. It went not good. So we'll have to figure out something what to do. I think I was gonna swap in more healing. I think more healing was on the table. I needed to do that. Let's maybe figure that out before I go into the BCNM. The Burning Circle. That's such a metal name. Let me think here. Oh, do we? You know what? There's something I don't know. Do we lose a food buff when we die? These are cheap enough. I'm gonna eat one and see what happens. We'll probably die. Burger power. Let's give ourselves a itty-bitty bump to accuracy. Very good. Okay, let's check this out here. So I was thinking about... Well, we need our tank. Goes without saying. And we'll need the big healer for us, which was... Where are they? They're in the bottom? They're on the bottom. Yeah, this one. With them, I was thinking of going Koromoru so that we have more dispelling and extra stuff support. It seemed to work before. Apparently this is a really good Trest, but I've never used them. And I would need to look it up, but some of these Archangel fights, they can be stunned. And I don't know if any of my Trusts can do a stun. That will be next in my... If we screw up, that'll be next in my figuring it out. Let's pull up what we're gonna run with. We don't have that much room, unfortunately, because we can't do the next step of Rhapsdy's Savannah deal. So we only have 4 trusts available. We're gonna give it a shot. We've come this far. 3 out of the 5 archangels are dead. The first one we did was the Taru one, and we got our butts kicked. We were like level 70 or 71. Oh, Jokin tank. Okay, I'll try that escape. Yeah, I wasn't sure who to do for the last spot. I was thinking maybe looking up a stun, if that helps. I don't know. I'm just worried I won't have the damage because we're not going to be getting skill chains, and we're not going to be getting magic bursts. Yeah, I don't have him yet. That's the Rhapsy's Savannah deal thing, I think. Yeah, if I look, there's those. There's these. I'll just go a page at a time. All right, going up a page. That's basically the top. Hey, Koopa. How's it going, dude? Glad to see ya. We have a bunch of boss fights to do. Zide and Fablinix both cast it. None amigo has a stun weapon skill. Okay. So I'll try it with this guy. And then if that doesn't work, we'll need to swap someone in. We'll need to swap somebody in with maybe a stunner. We'll try that. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll make something up after that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to like chill for a minute because there's gonna be a cooldown. I don't know why I summoned them. I was doing it just to like, oh my god, yeah, why did I do this? This was so stupid of me. Look at that cooldown. 3.5 minutes. Oh, I'm so dumb. Have you ever been this stupid? Lord, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wish I had Zed, or Zide. I don't know how I should pronounce his name. Fablinix. I'll probably try Fablinix then. Fablinix? I forget. So we started off with Archangel Taru. That kicked our butts super hard, and then we cleared it at 75. And then we've been going just around the ring, around the zone. And I know we beat up the Mithra, and I think we beat up the Hume. This might be the Elvan. And the Elvan, I was wondering if it would just defeat us after this point. Someone was saying that it's oddly difficult. So we gotta wait a second here. Okay, the tank's coming off cooldown. I was dumb. I forgot that you can't summon outside of the... Like, it's gonna wipe my trust when we get to the burning circle. So I need to wait for a moment. But I'm excited. I'm a little nervous. We got 2 arcs to fight, and then 2 archangels to fight. And then there's like a cutscene or 2. And then the last boss. Zide? Okay. Yeah, depending on how my brain is calculating, I say Zed or Zide when I'm not thinking about it. Alright, we're just gonna wait a second here. I got 1 more minute. Then we'll go on in. Go fight the Big Chungus Notorious Monster. I did the Meeper fight, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. I think it's the Eldon. Yeah, Evie, you shall be overwhelmed by the arrogance that disfigures you. Yeah, another elven lady? Let's see. Whoops. How did I do that? Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh my goodness. The nerves. The nerves be getting to me. This may not be enough damage, we'll see. That's what I'm worried about. Hey, thanks for the streak, Akra. Come on. We aggro? No, we're not. Okay. Alright, landing zeros. Love it. Good. Beautiful. Don't know what they've done. Alright, there we go. Hitting. Ace out for myself and stacks, I believe. Dominion slash Vorpal Blade. Shield strike. Diaga. Spirits within. Let's see. Oh, he got haste as well. We almost got his evasion all the way down that we can do. Everyone's slightly wounded. Mana's looking, MP is looking okay-ish. And it's cap it out. Oh wait, he actually removed a stack of it. I thought we were at 8 already. Wait, does it only go to 8? I thought it goes to 10. I must have misread. Let's build up. I'm gonna start dropping his defense some. Oh crap. Oh wait, that can still hit. Okay, cool. Well, I can't really get any more TP though until it clears. What was that? Dominion Blade did that? No, what did that? I missed it. It's slow, but we're getting somewhere. Our Bard is slightly wounded. I'm slightly wounded. Oh, Jesus. What the heck was that? What was that? What hit the tank? Okay, that's a stun. Uh-oh. Let's see, wait a minute. No, which one was it? You know what? Alright. I tried to provoke, but then I immediately got stunned. Okay. We are very stunned. Yeah, we're out a little bit. That's okay. That didn't reset. I was curious if it would. That much damage. This is gonna take a while. Luckily, I'm not instantly dying. I'm afraid of ow, the moves it can do. Come on. What? It's stunned. Oh, petrify? Is that what I'm saying? Or is that something else? Over here. Nope, it's instant stun. Oh, that's funny. Throw those rocks. Oh, I should have done it then. God, that is so much damage mitigation. Wait, we're not dying, but we're not really winning right now. What's he at now? He's at 8. Did this reset? Does it fade? It doesn't look like it does. Okay. Oh! That did fade. Oh, he's gonna kill us right now, I think. Yep. Ow, my bones. Oh, that's stun. That's not cool. Wait for that. Still some extra heals. Yeah, we're not gonna do it like this. We're just taking a really long time to kill him. Oh, and that's probably some alert. Hold on. I'm dead. Yeah, the Mithra and the Hume were like really easy. We just went in there with our normal setup and cleared it. Like no problem. And then the Tower was when we went to first. And it was really hard. Because he would basically just chain petrify or silence the entire group endlessly. We basically would start the fight and then we just would chain and crowd controlled until we slowly died. But that happened a lot less with like one change up of trust and getting a few levels. Oh, whoa, not that one. I cannot remember the correct name of this place. I don't know why. By the way, everything's fine. The alert's okay. Okay, so we're not doing enough damage. Weapon skill like crazy. That's a neat pick for the samurai, the Galka. So I need to figure out. We do lose the food buff. Okay, when we die. Good to know. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, there's like a note here on the mission page for the wiki. And it says, wiped twice as a 78 warrior samurai with the pearl set from Abyssi and with trusts, and then lists a trust setup that's very similar to what we were running. And it's like, yeah, 3 more levels plus, you know, the better armor set. I think that also give me a better weapon. Okay, so we gotta think of a new plan, because that was going okay, but we just kind of ran out of steam. It took too long. We'll need to figure out slightly different setup. Ooh, I don't know. We do need, maybe a stun will work. Yeah, I'm 75, and we have mostly, we have the artifact set. I have this necklace that we found, the Records of Eminence dagger, set of daggers. This is from Records of Eminence. I think it was for clearing the necropolis, or killing 10 mobs in the necropolis. This is just an evasion resist belt for that we got a back that we got from an NM. The rings kind of do nothing. We have a dex ring. We have no earrings. We have a war hoop. Level 75. I've been doing warrior. It's just like I haven't want to pop the 2 hours because it's like, oh, it'd suck to pop them and get to like 99% and not kill it, and then be like, well, the next attempts are going to be an uphill battle because I won't have all that power. So probably should though. Agility helps with evasion. Yeah, I know. Yep. The other day, and we were checking out if we could get anything maybe off the auction house, because I couldn't find information online about, like, you know, old information, like what people were picking up at 75 years ago. It was too far back. I thought maybe someone would have that info if there was like challenge characters or some kind of like story progression kind of characters. But everyone goes like, oh, just level up. A lot of the people just say, just get to level 99 and come back. It's like, well, I don't want to like. That feels kind of like that doesn't feel like something I would like to do. I would like to at least struggle, or you know, like the fights to be fights. Like this is totally fine. This is great. This is like ideal. We're making progress on it. If I'm just trying to figure out where I can get a little extra. What's really funny is I did. If we had lasted that long and I had either Shantoto to magic burst off of me or had someone to skill chain, then we would absolutely, I think, would have killed it, because it got like under half health. And if we had, like, if Shantoto got to do 2 bursts, that would have been at my level probably an extra 3k damage to the 2. Oh, hello there. That's a surprise. I don't think I've seen anyone out here. They got a neat dual, like, two-faced mask. Don't know what that sword is. And they're gone. We'll start up here again in a minute. I'm just thinking about what I could change. Like, we might just need, maybe we can do it with Apuru and the Bard healing. And then we don't bring, what's his face? Whoops, I hit rest. Let's see, like, we don't bring Koromoru, we just have, you know, Puru. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce his name. Joachim? Joachim? I don't know. Joachim? No idea. And then, let's see. We just could use damage. We need the tank. I've heard that Trion is actually, like, Trion is not great. But damage, we could have a lot of damage with Shantono. Just even if they're doing stuff off of my skill. Cheem, thank you. Is it Keem or Cheem? I knew it's French. There's a lot of French in this game, and sometimes it clicks, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, I have no clue. I'm sorry. I'm not French. I don't know if you could tell. I don't have any French exposure. Well, let's. Oh, you have to wait for the person to be done with the battle? Oh, okay, I didn't really. There are instances, but like, I had no idea. A link? What kind of link? Hold on. Is it Oh, yeah, no, I have that. Well, I have something really similar to that. Hold up. This is a lot more granular, though. Let's see. There's a lot more specific for levels. Yeah, like they talk about plus oneing the armor set and... Oh wait, can you get that right now? Really? Well, how to obtain? Dynamis? I don't know about Dynamis. Relic armor set from the Dynamis zones. You could technically plus one it. Although when I clicked on that, it didn't actually tell me how. The high quality version. 4, 12, 14. Yeah, wait, no, it doesn't say. Which, stop being this way. All right, we're gonna try again here in a second. We shall try again very soon. The other person was in there and apparently we can't go in. Let's see. How about now? Okay, that took a second. It's not, see, like that's good information, but it's not like something I can fix right this minute. It's not something I can do between attempts. Generally, what I'm gonna do is it might change it. I might be able to change up my approach or change up my trust setup. And if we do it if we do a bunch of attempts and we can't clear it, then you know, we'll have to try to get either some kind of upgrade or level up Now we'll do it. Let's see. Maybe this will help with our damage. Yeah, it might help a little. If it comes down to it, I can try to get something like that going. Just don't know a thing about Dynamis, and I think that might be something I have to farm for a while to get, you know, progressed. Okay, something here does the silence, and I don't know what. Also, there they go. They normally move. Come on. Chantello immediately ate crap. They're not getting healed though. There they go. Nice. Oh, I am stunned again. Evasion stat lowered so you don't miss any weapon skills or anything. Ow. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Big damage from Chantoto. Thank you. And that pierced wherever that shield effect was. Thank you. Got the skill chain, listen bang, the weapon skill. Love it. Oh, it's back up though. Hate it. Come on. Oh, it just healed a whole bunch. Gosh darn it. Heal 4,000. Do need a stun. Alright, she's gonna do that off of it. Okay, that's some more damage. I thought it was about this guy, though. Oh, and the tank. Oh, there goes Chantoto. Yeah, the heals aren't coming in enough, which makes me... We're dying sooner. I don't know why it healed 4K. No clue. That's nuts. Yeah, so... The Bard was at full MP. I don't know if that's a problem. But we're out, definitely. Yeah, Bard being up full MP makes me think they were silenced or crowd controlled in some way. I don't know what ability's doing it. Hold on, while we're being killed. One moment. Thank you. What does he do? Let's get out of the... Okay, Dominion Slash is AoE damage and silence. So whenever he does Dominion Slash and AoEs us, it also silences. Okay, that's lame. And then he does like a 6-7 second stun with that shield bash that he does. She does. It looks like it's a she. Surprisingly strong to fight around era level. It's hilarious. I'm looking at the notes for Galka. There's a single note. Straight fight. Ninja tank suggested to reduce weapon skill damage. And that's all it says. If soloing with trust on a brand new account, your first job, you may wish to wait until you're 85 plus or request help from someone to blow past this specific NM. Why did it heal for 4,000? I'm so mad about that. My jimmies are rustled. It's all over the place, man. That was that big ass heal. Sorry to curse. What does he do? Shield strike, yeah, 100 damage and stun. Cone. Let's see. Can use invincible and benediction. The benediction? Yeah, restores a large amount of hit points and removes all status elements. What? How dare you? It didn't do that before. Oh. Wow, what a jerk. What an absolute... Trying not to curse. I like to at least be, you know, a PG-13 is fine. We're allowed a little cursing in there, you know? An F-bomb here and there. Oh, man. Thinking. I really like... Shantoto Dai is very easy. But that's probably because of her positioning. So we're having a positioning issue because of the AoE and cone attacks. And same thing with the other guy. He seems to be getting caught with the stun a lot, which is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna like reverse the order that I'm summoning dudes with. Might change things. Also, let's try the red mage this time. Where are they? Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Alright, fine, we'll try it with them now. Never mind. I need to like better understand my warrior stuff too. I need to like have some waltzes keep on a macro. That'd be nice. Yeah, trance is nice. Maybe I'll trance. I have that on my ult, don't I? Ultimate alternates? Yeah, I do. Might as well try. Okay. Coming in at an angle here. I want them to be spread out. That's... Okay, I know they'll move. They will walk. Yeah. Beautiful. accident too quickly for Chantoto to combo off of, that's fine. This time though. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, lesson in pain. Oh, we're burning him a lot better this time. Oh wow. Oh no, the AoE. Oh god. We lost Chantoto. Oh no! He's doing. This is where we need the stun! I think. God, it's so much more damage. Now we lost Chantoto, bro. He still has a full MP. Why is he? He had to be stunned. Hold on. No, wait, he's throwing rocks. Does this stuff does not use MP? Oh well. Yeah, now he's like using MP. He spent like the entire fight not using MP and like throwing rocks. I guess he was silenced because he was so close to the boss. Trying to get them to spread out. They would not. I mean, that takes me so long to... Stop! I'm running everywhere. God. Oh! That's like the tank buster. Yeah, we're getting it about halfway and then something goes wrong. Usually there's too much damage going out. If we had one more slot, it'd be a lot nicer. I need to, Okay, I have an idea. I have a plan. We have a plan. It involves a lot of me not being as bad. It's just part of my kit I'm not using. Oh, my help? Yeah, no, I don't know the warrior stuff very well at all. I do have it. Enhances defense but weakens attacks. Like right now, like if our damage goes, we have so little of it. My damage is not very good. And the trust damage is like half of it's not really good. If I have Chantoto, it's great. Maybe the stun will help? We haven't tried the stun yet. Berserk Warcry help a little on damage, yeah. We haven't tried the stun. That might help. I don't know. We'll try that. We'll do a round here. I'm gonna try a different healer. Or not a different healer, but like a different support. And then also I'm gonna try being less bad about the waltzes. If that makes a difference. Even if it's just helps with like 3 spells, that would help a lot, maybe. The record for this is 1:45. You know the records for the other fights? They're like 25 to 29 seconds. Okay, I would love to be able to have Chantoto with us. I'm gonna try one more time to keep her alive. I was trying to like spread them out, and so like the back row would be the tank, and he would pull the thing back there, and they would all be behind the thing, but it's still too close. And the AoE is too much. Try this. We're gonna try this. No. You don't anymore. Oh, box and stutter, those are those. Oh yeah, I've been needing to make sure their evasion is down so stuff lands. But maybe I don't. Problem is, yeah. Okay, so like my plan was to kind of walk a bit to the right, like alongside, so that was hopefully would string everyone out, but it hasn't been working. Yeah, see, they're on top of it. I was thinking it would go over more, but it's not. It's slightly depressing. They're like in the cone. Thank you for moving. Furu is gonna move. Koromoru, I was hoping would be a little more towards the bottom of the screen, and that guy would have been a little bit more further back. Oh my lord. Yeah, look. Valenero took 1,500 damage and got one shot. The way to like mulligan immediately. Yeah. That's the thing. I've been changing the order because of that. Like, were you here when we did Opio Taurus? I feel like you were. Like, we've gone over this. This is stuff we've gone over and stuff I am mindful of, but don't always do the right thing because I don't have a lot of experience. But I do know about stuff. Yeah, we ain't gonna. Oh my god, are you serious? What's happening? Ow. I can, like, hold on. This might work. Oh, ow. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Come on. Man, that sucks a lot. So basically, this thing is really annoying to keep grunt on, because you know what's gonna happen? It's going to stun me, and then once it stuns something, it runs away from me. Like, once it stuns me, it runs away. Every time. Every time. Well, we lost our magic damage, so... Yeah, see? I'm stunned. I can't do anything about this. I provoked it. It's now casting... Oh, Stone Skin. That's what's going on. Yeah. That's a big amount of just like... That's a big, just HP shield bubble. And then Diminish Slash. That's the silence. Pull you back just a little more. So if I get far enough back... No. Get over here. Get over here. Oh my god. I healed 500 somehow. Oh, wait. We did enough that it kept on us. Oh, it's casting cure. Wait, no. It's casting Banish. Spirits Within. Wow. Ouch. Yeah, this particular one seems hard. Yeah, it seems pretty hard. I'm not sure exactly how to change things up. Especially when I lose the tank immediately. Like, I have an idea maybe to help with the positioning that might be silly, but I'm thinking of like after we engage, I provoke it to like the far side of the room, and Valenero will run up to it at that point, and then hopefully keep it there. they'll chase after it, and then the others will be at least half the room away. Like, I'm trying to think of things. I mean, I don't want. I would like to try to beat B75 for a little bit, because I don't know. I would like to. There's a lot of content that came out in these 75 times, and it's less satisfying to me to be higher than 75 in clearing it. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I know that. But the problem is, I want the trusts to be more spread out. They're really close, and they just huddle right next to me. Like, the first one or two that I summon just love to stay, like, right next to me. That's why I was summoning the tank last, because then that makes him the furthest away, and that could mean that would normally cause the what do you call it? That would cause the boss to turn away from everyone else, usually. Like, that's what happened with Ophiatoros. We were able to get the it's like if I was standing here and I triggered the boss, the tank was like over here, and so the boss would come and face, you know, this way and do cones at this angle, and then all the other trusts were, like, you know, out of harm's way over here. That's what was happening, but I can't get it to work at all right now. Right now, they're just kind of cluttered up, and like half of them are getting too close. And he does like an area of effect around itself that's hitting, and it does a cone. So if they get too close and too close to the front, they'll get double tapped and die. Also, apparently, Villainero can just take a truckload and die too. Alliance? I don't know what Alliance is. Or Divine Might. I don't know what either of those are. Here, we'll snooze the next ad so it won't play during this. The only thing I'm losing is Gil. 18 people? They weren't adjusted? I can see 18 people for the one where you fight all 5 of them at once. That's a thing, by the way. Oh, minute 45. Gross. Oh yeah, Divine Might's all. Yeah. That's the thing. Hey there, Strickland Propane. No cap. It's true. But like, oh man, we're gonna get to half or less, and I want to clear it. I don't want to level up too much. Because like the next thing that I know that'd be the easy thing would be that I get to like 78 and try and pick up like the teal armor. But that would also require a stop in an expansion that I don't have yet. Actually, you know what? There might be, I may not have to do that. So there's events coming up, and one of the events I think might give you all the crew ore that you need, and I would just need to go loot the chest that gives you like 100k crew ore. That's a thing. People were telling me about it all last month, but it wasn't available. And yeah, so I would just have to go get that. I really feel like we need Shantoto. It's our highest damage that we have. And if not, well, I did say we're gonna do one with the stun. So let's try a stun. I have a stun. Where's the stunner? The big stunner. Okay. Okay, so between Joachim and Koromoru, which one should I summon? They're also gonna have a Pururu. Straight up, just do enough. They do enough AOE healing and heal. Like the raw healing they do is enough, and the cures, like the cleansing. Or okay. So I'm really hoping someone doesn't get wombo comboed at the very beginning. That would be tragic. Okay. It would be a complete tragedy comedy that happened again. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh, stun. Good. Good. I'm not attacking because I'm stunned. This is hilarious. Remember I talked about tragedy comedies? Okay, hold on. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work. Why? Why did it not work? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh well. Provoked did nothing. I don't think he's in the cone, so that's something. Oh. I can't do my haze until I have 350 TP, okay? I just can't, it requires it. No, didn't work. I'm trying to pull him away from the others. And it's not working. It's funny because it was working back when I had after Linear dies. Let's try again. It's such a tiny little thing. If I move at least over here. Get over here. Nope. Nope. I don't know why it's not working. I'm laughing though. We're having some good laughs. We are. I should have done that later. Not now. Although we need to cut through the stone skin. I'm not able to do anything till it goes away. Oh. Come on. Please, someone actually hit it for some damage. Because I can't. Jesus. Okay. Can he combo off me? Like Chantoto can. Oh, I also healed a bunch, I noticed. Cool. Later, I'm about to die. Oh no. Please heal him. He lived. I'm gonna try again. I'm going to try. Oh wait, this might not work. Let's try from here. Now, why? I don't understand. Valero must have the threat on this thing very well. It will not move to me. Sluggish 5. Okay, wait, Goblin? Goblin, are you strong? Goblin power? Maybe? Oh, I've taken a lot of damage. Oh no, core move. Core moves down. I might be down in a second. Oh, come on, one more auto and I can skill. Come on. Yes! The Goblin power! Jeez. I hit the button. We had, oh. The stun. It had to have been the stun. Battlefield clear time 7 minutes. Oh. Oh. Don't look at that. Or look at it. I don't care. I don't care. No, I'm fine. I'm proud. I cleared it with my horrible skills and team, and we did it. Wait, how do I escape? How do I flee this area? Oh, there's an Adam. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me explain. I'll explain. I don't understand. I don't know. I'll explain in a second. Hold on. I'll explain in a second. Okay. Everyone's here? Good. I don't know. I don't actually know how threat works in this particular game. I've played a lot of MMOs. A lot. Old ones, newer ones, dead ones. I've played a lot. And, well, I can usually get by on my, you know, genre knowledge, right? I have zero clue how it works in this game. I don't know. I know, like, the intricacies of threat systems in other games. I have many examples. I have no clue how to. I've never read up on it at all in this. Because it seems somewhat similar to all the others I've played, but it's not the same. It's similar, but not the same. Oh, we gotta go down. We gotta go backwards and the ramp or stairs. Yeah. So threat, aggro, hate, enmity, aggression, they're all terms for similar systems in an MMO, what the monster is focusing on. You know, for example, a really popular game, you would have to overcome 30% of the first position in the threat list, the aggro list. EverQuest had an interesting one too. Sitting could cause more aggro. I think actually sitting would work in the other one too. Tank holding the mob. Yeah, no, okay. So that is getting the mob, but like aggro is like the mob focusing you, which does have overlap into just engaging in combat with the mob. That's true. Sorry. I forget, so I try to like use broad terms that go across multiple games because we have people here who have played multiple games, but we also do have people here who've only played one game, and sorry if I use the wrong term for you. Yes. Let's see. Can I just redo it? Refresh the buff? Never tried. Okay, cool. It doesn't need to run out. Oh wait. Oh wait. We do need to do that. We do in fact need to do that. So I need to go down across. We need to jump the gap. Sort of equation for it? Okay. So the tanks just have straight up plus threat gear, yeah. plus hate, sorry. Plus aggro, plus, yeah. The problem is, like, every game uses a slightly different term list for the same things. Wait, am I turned around? Oh, wait, no, only a little bit. Okay. So we need... Shoot, which one is it? We need to activate... Is it this one? Hold on. We had this perfect, and now I'm like, feel dumb. No, wait, I don't think it's that one. I think it might be... we need to activate the switch first, don't we? Did I... I'm forgetting. I have forgotten. Well, yes. Yes, those are the basics. But I was wanting... I don't know. So in this case... okay, so how do I explain it? In EverQuest, tanks would have a taunt skill. When you use the taunt skill, it immediately just forces you to the top of the list and you have the attention of the enemy. In WoW, it forces you up there, but only by like a point. So you need to taunt and then do anything at range, which they had tools for doing that, you know. In what else? Oh my god, I'm like, my brain is jello right now. Which one? I think I might have missed my way across. Can't remember if it's up or down. Yeah, I think I forgot how this works. I had this perfectly. I wasn't even looking at the map. Well, after we did the first one, I just went and like did it, and now I kind of don't remember. Oh, you want to do disengage? Okay. Yeah, so a lot of in-combat taunting, which is what Provoke sounded like to me, was, you know, to in-combat manipulate the enmity list. Yeah, I went to the wrong thing. Fun! Oh wait, no I didn't! I thought I was at the entrance, we went to the right thing! Yes! Yes, yeah, provoke taunt, yeah. Like, I say taunt, and it actually isn't World of Warcraft I'm thinking of. I'm thinking EverQuest. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's what was happening. That's what I was trying to figure out. So what Trickling Propane is mentioning, which I like your name, makes me laugh. That's the thing I was like, why is it not working? I feel like if I taunt, it should at least come over to me, and maybe like after it moves, then like Valinor hits it a little bit, like his auto attack goes off, or he does a skill and immediately gets it back. But I was getting zero movement, and I thought there would at least be some stutter stepping or any change in the mob. But it wasn't doing anything. So I was very, very like confused at what was happening, because I thought, oh, maybe I did miss. And then I tried it again, and I'm like, I didn't get a miss message. Boost your percentage on the threat meter. Okay, yeah. On some other games, it usually briefly puts you at the top position. And some games have, I'll try to use 11 terms, I guess. Enmity decay, where your total amount of enmity you have on the target decays over time. So if you're not keeping up with it, it's like you have to, it's weird. Yeah, I have done tanking in WoW 14, EverQuest, SWOT, well, yeah, a little bit in SWOTOR, not really though. You know, there's technically tanking in Guild Wars. Guild Wars has a really complicated, weird system, because they didn't want people like kiting mobs and farming them and exploiting them in different ways. So if you move, your threat and enmity goes down. And you might think, oh, that's cool. You know, except if like, you know, you're on someone who can take hits and your friend is on like a mage who can't take hits, and they pull aggro, they pull threat, pull enmity off you, Then the mob runs over to them. The act of you running around and chasing after that mob lowers your threat. Lowers your enmity. It's like, ah! Ah, okay. Former Brewmaster Mythic Raider here. Damn. I love Monk. The Monk in that game was like the most nicest surprise ever. It was such a nice surprise. Like, I was like, oh, this is like not gonna be this. I don't know about this new class. It's kind of strange. Oh, I'm having a great time. Oh, like every time I played it. I liked it with healing. I liked it with DPS. I liked it with tanking. It's nuts. Oh no, I'm in at 37. That makes me worried. Okay, so for the first one, Archangel Gallica, you shall be burned by the rage that controls you. So I don't believe I have someone who can ninja tank this guy. For the litmus test. Oh wait, did I not? I may have not. Hold on. Did I not? Okay, no, I registered the new home point. Okay, good. So for the first one, we're gonna do the standard thing. And this might be dumb, but this will at least give me an idea of what to change. Also, I'm almost dead. Shoot. Okay, like, yeah, I actually would love to talk about this, but is Ascension one of the servers getting, like, hounded after at the moment? Can't remember. But anyway, that's a whole long conversation. Oh, gosh, yeah. It's kind of one of these things where, like, it's in their right to do so, but it's a dick move. So, like, I'm like, I don't like the situation. He's gonna kill me. Oh, God, my face. Uh-oh. 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 No, no. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Help! Help! I can't do anything! What is the status? Actually, I have no idea what the status is. I cannot do a damn thing. What's happening? I can't turn or move. What is this? Blind. Oh, it got cleansed. Wait, no, I'm still stuck. What is happening to my universe? My world is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's cool. Like, I'm interested. I'm interested. But, yeah, hold on a second. Not right now. I can't. I cannot. Alright, our healer's out of mana already. Very good. They said to burn. Oh god. Okay. Chanto's gonna hit. Good, good. Oh, this is so much stuff. This is happening to me in our group right now. Oh, ow. That's cool. I do think Galka are kind of neat. Oh, yeah. No sweat. I didn't even get the skill chain. I didn't even get the skill chain. I am a ready Tachi Gecko, and I was going to skill chain off of that. And he died. That was really scary for a moment. And that's how the other three have gone. The Taru and the Elvan were really hard. I'm like ready to go and he died. Oh no, I can't move. I have the ability again. What was that? Hold on, hold on. Bind. Oh, it's bind. That's what it looks like. That's the same as the stun icon, no? Isn't the stun icon like this? Okay, red means stop. Okay, good. I gotta remember this. This is really similar to the sun icon, I feel, if it's not the same. I love that it kicked me out with the root effect still on me. Yeah, EverQuest, back in the day, I played, you know, I had a million alts that were all under level 30 and never got anywhere because it was really hard to level. But I had a druid that I soloed with that I got up to max to high level and did some high level stuff, did a bunch of little things. We never really did that much though in our ooh, it's pretty up here. There's an Aurora Borealis happening right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aurora Borealis in Ruan Gardens at this time of year. Neat. But yeah, we didn't get to actually raid that much. This was in the time where, like, didn't really think about raiding or anything like that, you know? But several years later, like, you know, 20, I did play in a server, and I made a bard, and I did a bunch of raiding, and I did like a lot of stuff with them. Did everything in the first couple expansions and vanilla stuff. It was great. It was fun. I am super turned around. We're at the front. Do I just go into the middle and down? And then WoW, we played, you know, when it came out, 2004. Played till pretty religiously till you know, end of Wrath of the Lich King, last patch, that kind of thing. Thank you, Escape. I thought you were following before. You've been here before, but thank you to follow now, though. And yeah, we had pretty big raiding guild. We were on Medivh. At the world, we didn't have it. That server's one that had the world first, like, Scarab Gong. Servers crashed. It was excellent. It was really silly. And stuff like that. A lot of the raiding guilds moved off the server because it was a launch server and it wasn't as good, and with a higher population it was unstable, and so they'd be in the middle of raid and then, like, you know, cue the Benny Hill music as the game like craps itself and lags all over the place. So a bunch of the raiding guilds server transferred to new servers when they came out. The ancient lore of MMOs. I don't know where to go now. I know we have one more boss fight. I'm excited. Do I interact with this now? This is what we did before. Oh my god. An unearthly voice speaks from the air around you. Okay, now that's for the quest. That's for the other quest. Isn't it? Oh, do I actually need to do it though? Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. I would not have figured this out. All right, hold on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Apparently, I go back to Norg and talk to Greg. Sorry, Gilgamesh. Sorry, that's a Gilgamesh nickname. My bad. I don't know. I really like that as a nickname for Gilgamesh. No matter what version of Gilgamesh it is, it really stuck to me. You gotta go to Norg. Hold on. That's pretty cool. I mean, I talked about how much I played EverQuest. Way back, you know, right? Grew up with it. In the 2010s, so probably somewhere between 2009, 2010 to 2014, I occasionally would play on a custom built this was an EverQuest private server, and it would, I don't remember which one Norg is, I'm sorry. I really don't remember. It's not that. No. There it is. It was an EverQuest private server, and it basically did its own thing. It like, they customized it and turned it into its own game, and it was a lot of fun for a while. And there was a lot of people on it. I mean, there was a lot. It wasn't just bots or anything. There was like an active raiding scene. It was really cool. And so I do have a soft spot for people actually doing like their own take on some games. Yeah, it's kind of a gray area, but it's interesting seeing people actually come up with new stuff. Sometimes better, sometimes worse. You know, interesting things. I usually don't have a problem investing my time in that kind of thing, and if it goes away, it goes away. You know, and there's plenty of games I've owned and played, you know, a ton of hours on that have come and gone. And really, the experience of it is a little more valuable to me. So I don't have too many qualms about playing something that might be, you know, ephemeral. Pirate Greg. Arg, so were you able to make it to Talulia? God, I can't. So last time we did this, I did like the pirate voice, and I was more drunk than I am now. Which I'm not, I wasn't even drunk last time. But I had a nice stiff drink this time. Not really. Oh, so you made them Crystal Warriors walk the plank now, did you? See, he's even doing pirate talk. I can't, like, it's playing in my head. Oh, so you made them Crystal Warriors walk the plank now, did you? Then that just leaves us with that wee prince. But first, we've got to find a way into that darn shrine. Is it Elnark that's keeping us out, or is it something else? I can't do it. I can't. I'm like starting to laugh while I talk. Listen close, Grail. If the prince had already opened the gate of the gods, Vanadil wouldn't be here anymore. But as you can see, nothing's changed so far. Which means all we can do is wait. When, I don't know if that's right, Eltnark? That's what I'm going with for now, unless someone helps me. Eltnark makes his move. That's when we attack. You and me both hate that Zilart making fools out of us, but there's nothing much we can do right now. As you're playing this game by expansions, you can choose the home point warp via when the expansions came out. Oh, like, I'm trying to. A couple times I've had to do it out of order because, well, Dancer is not a launch job. I had to go get the White Feather and run around in Shadow Rain era zones to do Dancer quests. But I didn't do anything else, for example. So I gotta fudge it a tiny amount, not too much. So we can head back to the Ruan Gardens and go to any entrance to the shrine for a cutscene. Teleporting to the home point will also trigger the cutscene. I don't have the home point inside though. Do I? Wait. Well, yeah, I am interested if Ascension, you know, kicks around still. That'd be fun. That might be interesting. It's been around for a bit now. But yeah, the private server I was talking about, I'm trying to remember what the name was. It was something like Shards of Dahlia, I think, was the EverQuest private server that was like, it had like its own zones. They changed the vanilla zones. They had its own like auction house system they made. They had a special like travel nexus, and I want to say every time I played, they completely changed it because they were never happy with it. They had their own extra abilities for jobs. They had their own, I guess you call them, I'll use 11 merit points kind of thing. Oh wait, does it say really any one of these will work? I mean, okay. It was nuts. They had this like treasure hunting system that was the same treasure hunting, like treasure map system that 14 has, except they did it like 5 to 10 years before 14. It was like almost the exact same thing. It was kind of nutty when I saw it. I was like, what? I know exactly how this works. This is crazy. The skeleton was still there for the game, right? But oh great. I don't know what I'm doing. I really should have just gone to the book. Book teleport would have sent me straight to the entrance. Is there a bridge across? Please, bridge? No, it's just a visual bridge. Okay. There was a way inside over here, though. Well, that would teleport me over, I think, if I activate it. Yeah, the way inside. This may not work. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. As I'm gonna look over my footage and I'll realize that I'm playing awfully. Like, why did I not use that ability? What am I doing staring for 5 seconds? That happens every time I go over my footage for like making clips and stuff. Okay, well that palace zone, we've never had a reason to go in there and I've never heard anyone talk about it. So that's not where we go. And we're gonna go back to the front then. We can do that pretty easily, I think. This should activate teleport pads. All right, come on. Run. Yeah, I'm interested in playing, quite a lot of this game. I wasn't sure about it at first. So I had failed getting into it before, not because of anything. This game wasn't like, it was all right. It wasn't hooking me really hard, but I ended up getting busy with something. It was easy to get pulled away from it. But I feel like thoroughly into the game at this stage. I've gotten through, the jank control feeling. It still feels jank, but it doesn't bother me anymore. I've always been interested in seeing what the game has to offer. It's been one of those games that have been kicking around forever, kind of like Guild Wars. We've done that too. Been around forever. It has to have something of merit, especially since it's not like, modern cash shopped out to oblivion. There's things you can buy, but it's not quite the same when you like actually compare it relative to some other games. Like EverQuest, oh my god. Modern EverQuest, kind of gross. Stuff that like the cash shop is just so, it's too much. It's too much. This should work. That tomorrow I think is when a lot of event stuff happens, and I hope it does. It'd be nice if it does. We'd get more trusts. I'm sure there's some in the list that are new to me. I'd like to check it out. But it should also give me the event that gives you like 100,000 crew ore, and I could go get a set of teal armor, which is a little bit better than what I got. That's something that people say, yeah, you can use that to like 99 at that point, but we can't use it. It's a 78 set, but it's good to have, I guess. Use it, you know, after I unlimit break. We're not gonna get rid of our artifact armor because you upgrade it quite a bit, I think. It'd be nice to not have to farm out the like 18,000 for it. And so far what we've played, I have enjoyed quite a bit. Some of the story stuff, some of the actual like older gameplay stuff I've liked. You are the great bane, the nightmare that will devour the fair land of Vanadale and thrust the world into fear and despair. As one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts. It's that song again, you know, the thing that, it's like this prophecy story. We hold to one hope in these darkest of times. Darkness must be vanquished, the bane must be purified, no matter the consequences. That they will come with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. We await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. A lion. So you made it this far, Krail. Wait, don't tell me that I shouldn't be here. I know my father forbade me from coming. I can't just sit back and watch Eldnark wreak havoc on our Vanadale. I'm ready to fight to the finish. When I first met you, you were just another little fish in a big pond of adventurers. But now look at you. You're putting your life on the line for the fate of all those in Vanadale. Even though no one will know you did. You know, when this is all over, how about we hop on a ferry and sail around the world, just us two girls? Well, just think about it, okay? Yeah, let's go, Lion. Go sailing. I'm a sailor. I sail. I've got to go now. Don't forget what I said, Krail. And she ran away. Little tiny story character moment. Okay, so that was that actually. You might find entering the shrine. Well, near home point 1 didn't work, unless the backside worked, and I just didn't know. Hold on, is it actually done? Go to I-6 in the gardens and enter the shrine. Be on map 1. Sneak and head south. Well, that's not what we can do. That would lead us out. So we're not... I mean, we are in the shrine. I'm very confused. Hold on. I am slightly confusion. Let's see. Some's there. Where do they want me to go? We can't just do that. Go past J7, the first yellow door. J7, that's the yellow door. Yeah, I have no clue how they're getting that as the... I guess there's a way... Where's entrance E? Hold on. That might be the problem. Okay, that isn't... Wait, how do you go there? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing that. Like the guide for this part, really bad. It's not good. Very not descriptive enough. It's missing information and it's a little confusing actually where I need to go. Let's see. I'm just doing this note to confirm we finished this one. Okay, that's done. Examine the Celestial Gate and the Celestial Nexus and complete the Celestial Nexus. First time completion of this objective will confer a 10% capacity point bonus. I don't know what that is. Requirement completed the Sealed Shrine. Okay, so we're on this now, which is the final main story mission. There's an epilogue, but we can't do it yet. Okay, so we're here. And it said to go south. Guess what we can't do? Going south is incorrect. So I need to figure out what the destination is, and then from my position, figure out how to get there. So, Celestial Nexus, hold on. You'll be on map 1. Celestial Nexus is at H9. So we do need to get to the center. Just have to get to the center. Why is that difficult? Why is that a problem? Aura statues, dark elementals, down a flight of stairs. Okay. We just gotta get to the north side. What is the catch? There appear to be some type of door. Ah, wait. So the hallways going north-south on the east-west, so these hallways here, these have the one-way travel arrows. So we may have to enter from out here or here. That might be the problem. Let's take a look, though. We're gonna take a look and figure that out. I think most of the stuff shouldn't aggro, but some of the stuff does. I've heard, like, the golems in little alcoves will aggro, and some of the other enemies will, too. Yeah, that's an evil enemy right there. Seems very tough. Well, you don't have our guys with us. Maybe I should summon the guys. Yeah, guys summoning time might be coming up. We'll see. Okay, why can't we go this way? There's in fact a door. Okay. Can I summon guys? Yes. Anyway, we're working our way to the final fight of the main story now. Don't. Okay, hold up. Well, that's a blue glowy over there. Monolith. Okay. Does this glow? No. It's also a monolith. What gets me is it's kind of blue and cyan and green, which is colors that are blue, but also colors that are like halfway to yellow. Okay, so the blue door is open and this is glowing. Interesting. Can I interact with it? It does not respond. Okay, let's try interacting with this one. It responded. Okay, we have yellow, so that must be blue then, if that's yellow. Alright, if that's the case... It's open! Alright. Say I wanted to fight this, so we're gonna fight it. Well, can't samba. Now we samba. 350. So now missing. We'll just build steps for a second. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I think we'll just kill it here. Oh, we've been stunned. The big stun, it's happened. Okay. So this is now open. I gotta at least see if the hallway is in fact one way or not. Okay, more weapons. Cursed weapon enemies, haunted weapons, possessed weapons. Okay, so the yellow door is there. Wait, that's open and activated. It's open. Okay, never mind. It was just a loading thing. We actually want to go this way. So how is it a one-way drop? It has a one-way symbol for some reason. Oh, there's a bunch of shit in the way. Okay. Yes, that is very one-way. That is definitely one way. You can kind of ramp up it, and then, yeah. God, so much waist-high blocking of my path. So we need to go out and go to the north part somehow. Well, if that's the case, it would be faster to warp out. So we need to come in from the north side of the ruins. Completely sure how to do that. Northeast might work. Bagpipes. Okay, that has to be the one we use, I suppose. Don't quite know how we use these teleporters. Like, there are some teleporters, or the map has notations all over it. It's very complicated and kind of not helpful because it just has everything you'd want on it, and that's too much information for me as a new player who might be a bit dumb. Makes it really hard to decipher and parse the map. So supposedly there is a way into the ruins from over here. And over here. But the walkway looked decorative, so I don't know. The wrong way. No, this works. Ah, like right there, right there, right there. Okay. So it's not decorative, I'm just dumb. We'll make our way over, it'll be fine. Yeah, I was seeing stuff like that out across from us and being a little confused. Vanquish plantoids! I don't know what a plantoid is. Actually don't know. I'm trying to think, is that like a funguar? That shouldn't be a plant though. That's fungus. Man. Gardens are really nice looking. I can see why they used them in the Alliance raid. Because I think they did. Okay, we had no reason to go underneath this, like, bridge on either of the sides. That's how I missed this. That is, in fact, the one I was looking for. Okay. It only took me a half hour, but we might have made it. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Okay. Let's re-summon the gang. Wow, this area looks the same. I it kind of really lends to the strength of it being maze-like and harder to navigate. And, you know, it kind of makes sense. A facility like this being very similarly designed throughout itself, not having as many unique things. I do like them making unique elements due to, you know, time, like some of the rubble, roots growing through the building, that kind of thing. You know, maybe walls falling over. Oh, it's one of these terrifying floors. Oh my god, these are really cool, but also, no. Oh, I hate it. Oh, and look at the steps. Okay, if you guys didn't see this before, it makes noises, and it actually accurately puts the little splash where I step. It's really cool. It's a great effect. The heights thing really bugs me. Oh, this one's fine. Hey, we've been through here before. We were in a room like this when we first got into this area. I love that the doors just phase away too. Okay. I really want to see what's over to the east. Like, what is over here? I mean, let's explore. We're adventurous. We can go up the stairs. What is over here? Probably another map, maybe? Yes. Oh boy, with all the teleports. Oh my. I wonder how this works. Aura weapon? Very tough. Okay. Don't need to go there. Let's just let's head back. Okay. Now what's for fun? We need to just keep going west if we can help it. Oh, another aura weapon. Yellow door's open already. Kick ass. Oh, this unique room. It has a big fountain. It has really weird architecture. Neat. That appears to be the correct hallway. This door is also open. I don't know if that's luck or not. Alright, so we're here. We go south to here. I wish there was, you know, it'd be really cool if there was a teleport book, like right here. A teleport book right around here would be cool. I would appreciate it. Wait, what the heck? Why is there a... It's like a fake door then, huh? We're about to lose our invisibility. We'll no longer be invisiblist. Well, those are interesting. Oh, there are statues in the walls. Uh-oh. Aura statue. statue that collects aura. Seems very tough. Okay. Hold on. Why did I got an aura statue by like tab targeting essentially. It's not what I hit. I didn't hit tab. I hit an F key. All right. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there are little alcoves. Okay. Wow. You know, I didn't realize these things could have true sight or sound, and I'd be screwed. Okay, we're almost there. At least we're almost done with this stretch. I don't know what else is left. Statues are very Shadow Lord-like. Yeah. Okay, we're at the stairway. I think it said to go down the stairs. Oh boy, the Trusts hate the stairs. Oh my god. Oh, they don't like it. Oh god. Oh no. The Laneral can walk down the stairs like a normal entity, and the others are like teleporting reasons. Why is it like that? Wow, that's a really big stairway. I just kept going for a moment there. Okay. There's a crystal! Yeah, that means we're at... I love this. Getting a crystal or a book is such a nice checkpoint feeling, you know? God. Oh, I'm invisible, that's right. You're invisible, you can't touch anything. It just says go north, down a flight of stairs to the Celestial Nexus. Gather together and get ready for the last burning circle. Okay. So there's like an explanation. I'm not going to read it right now. We will do the blind. We're going to wing it. And then after that, oh no. Uh-oh. This does not look good. Looks kind of bad. Cool. Neat. Very industrial, like weird technology like. The Celestial Nexus battlefield, here we go. The Celestial, oh god. The battlefield clear time record for the Celestial Nexus is 5 minutes 40 seconds. Oh, that does not fill me with confidence. Zaid and Lion and Aldo got here before me and have now jobbed. Excellent. This just will make me look cooler. I couldn't lay a finger on him. I cannot move. This is the true power of the crystal. And then there's me with my like dancing outfit, like, hey, let's go. Nice to see you all again. I was beginning to wonder if you'd make it this far. But enough with the greetings. We all know why we're gathered here today. Let me be brief. Thanks to you adventurers, the Beastmen interfering with my plans to revive the Crystal Line will soon be vanquished. Once that is complete, the Gate of the Gods will finally be opened. And as for what happens to Vanadil, then who knows? What I do know is this. What lies on the other side of that gate is the dream that I have seen for the past 10,000 years. The dream of paradise. And what about you? Don't you want to see what is on the other side? Don't you want to be reborn as a god? Come with me. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about this guy. This little kid's weird. I know he's old, but he's weird. That's some creepy noises. Ha! Are you still answering to your foolish pride? Come on, I'm giving you one last chance. The chance to be almighty, and you're just throwing it away. You people truly are the plague of Vanadil. You don't think that you can stop me, do you? You don't think that petty beings such as you can make a difference in the world? You're pitiful and useless. The darkness that lurks within all of you is the disease that eats away at this planet. If you want to die meaningless deaths, then I won't stand in your way. Now is the time to say goodnight to all those who fail to cooperate. Oh, he's got a really, like, silly stand to hang out on because he's a child. Nice. Okay, so we're inside. Oh no. Well, I guess we have to use up 3 minutes on the cutscene. It makes me feel a little less anxious about that 5-minute timer. Perhaps there's another cutscene to be had. Where is he anyway? Where are my friends? They're not here. Exo plates. Okay. We must defeat the plates. Oh, he's got like orbital bits, like ultimate weapon. That's interesting. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, I mean, oh wow. What happened to it? Oh my god, they got magic bursted. That's amazing. I am stunned. Pantoto immediately magic burst off of Eleanor's Uriel blade. That's what happened. Come on. That's amazing. Ah, shit. I'm laughing. I'm laughing so hard about that. Also, I took so much damage from something. I don't know what. Okay, they're done. Oh, can we hit him now? Oh. I don't like that. Alright, time to take a nap, guys. Yep. Oh, we're crying out loud. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Hit him so my guys will do something. Okay, no. God, the game, I don't know what the hell is going on. It's a little bit irritating. They were like stuck silenced and or stuck asleep, so I was like, okay, well I can remove an effect and it missed. Well, I can remove an effect and it missed. The barrier went down really fast due to the combos though. Hmm. Oh, we gotta do the whole story bit. Well, it gives me a second to think about what to do different. Although I don't really know what to do about everybody getting sleep good. The entire party just gets nailed with sleep. Well, I don't know what to do about that. It's a very hard stun. And then it wouldn't, I couldn't just remove. I think that's what I should do is now, well, since we have a big cutscene. Okay, so he has relatively low HP. He doesn't aggro right away? Maybe I just got unlucky. He does a terror move with a silence and a petrify. I don't think it's terror, bind, silence, and petrify. It's just as annoying as that other one. As Archangel Taro. He may be heavily resistant to magic. However, a Taro Black Wing Ninja was seen doing all the damage to this form, ending the fight, and 3 spells. Poison potions and stun can make the second form a lot easier. Interesting. Okay. It's ominously looking. Mash through the story because we read it. He thinks very highly of himself, and he doesn't like us. We'll see if we get hit with the hard crowd control immediately again. It was interesting that he also like aggroed right away. We do have a moment to summon. Oh man. Alright. Let's try the more something that might work. This may work. It may not work. We'll see. Wish I had Zide, but this will work too. Similar to our other clear team. Okay. So we dealt with the first part of this fight, not a problem. Yeah, the plates. That wasn't an issue. He looks so goofy. Oh, he's just gonna spam that? Oh, that's amazing. Nice. Okay, our positioning is a little different. I'm a fan of this. Oh, positioning being low. Oh, the hard stun. Okay, yeah. Come on. Why isn't that working? Well, that was weird. The targeting got a little screwed up somehow. Right now. little more. Yeah, that's maybe a bind. Yeah, it's a bind. And he moves slightly, so now I can't hit him. I need this on something. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna. Oh, maybe we want weapon skill. Weapon skill him. Come on. Oh, I love that he spams that. Keep spamming it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Why can't we kill this thing? There we go. Come on, hit. Okay, we got people at aggro now. It's casting Sleeper. He got it off. Nice, okay. Yep. That's a neat explosion sound. Oh, that's an interesting face. I underestimated your ability. You fight well for such lower life forms. But there's no more time for playing games. Prepare to witness my true power. No. And that's the first phase then. Got it. Boy, that music's really good. I like it. Oh, you technically could change everything up right now if you wanted. Do I have enough to just haste already? I do. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. There's the nerd. Get him. Oh god, he's getting me. Ow, I've been hit by something. Oh, that's a hard stun. What do we got? Oh wait, no, the goblin got out of it. Can the goblin stun him? Goblin power, please stun. Okay, bind. Goblin power. I don't have enough juice. The tank might need to be cleansed. There we go. Oh, that looked really cool. And we're all stunned again. Boy, the hard CC and like debuffs on these boss fights. Oh, that's cool. No. God. The tank to not be debuffed. Okay, we. Oh, that anyway. Okay, we're fine. Come on. Okay, a little more. He doesn't have as much health. What's the stun? Oh, that looks cool. It was a little better. It's not as on demand as I would like it. He like, I don't know when he does it, what the conditions are. Please. Don't lose the tank. That maybe was a mistake. That's such a low damage thing, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, his whole, like, side of his face has weird, like, crystally stuff coming out of his eye. Ugh, being stabbed with a dagger, my one weakness. Why? In the eyes of the gods, I too am no different from Camlanot. That won't stop me from restarting the crystal line, whether it's completed or not. The crystals will spin out of control as they did 10,000 years ago, and create another meltdown that will destroy this world and everything on it. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. Man, sore loser. Not only is he permanently like this annoying child, a lousy personality. Although, just throw a dagger up there and hit him. I think even if you just hit with the handle, it might knock him away. It's kind of weak at the moment. Someone pick up a rock. I cannot believe what I am witnessing. And if only we had like one bard or ranger or something that could like shoot an arrow or... A very large crystal thing, though. The light has begun to converge. Soon all will end, and my dream will begin. Are they still stunned and knocked out? We can't let him get away with it. Ah, so it all ends here. And I guess it's up to me. Oh, Lion's actually standing? Oh, kind of. There might be another way to do this, but I couldn't think of anything better. I also have my frisbee. Can I throw the frisbee? Let me throw the frisbee. I'm sorry, Krill. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep our promise. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Lion. What is this noise? The power of the crystal is fading, but how can this be? No, nothing can get in my way. Stop, Eldnard. Thou must cease thy vile ambitions. Eve Noil, thou must no longer bring harm to the world of Vanadil. Dost thou not yet realize, harming Vanadil will only bind thee from attaining thy dream of paradise? Eldnard, something can never really be destroyed. It only changes to take on a new form. Now thy time has come to take on a new form. Let us go. Oh yeah, he was dying. We kind of stabbed him a lot. Until we meet again, Warriors of the Crystal. Hot dog, there have been 16. Actually, more than that, but there have been 16 mainline games. Well, let's hope that that puts an end to the Zilart's plans. You did a great job in there. And Lion, if it wasn't for her, who knows what would have become of Vanadil. Speak for all of Vanadil when I say thank you. Zaid can speak for all of Vanadil. Well, now that we got that out of the way, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. And I think that if Lion was still here, she would agree. Be seeing you around, Krail. Who's gonna tell Gilgamesh? What's going on? Krail, I too bid you farewell. But I do not feel that this meeting will be our last, until our paths cross again. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into a slumber. That world was called Vanadil. However, this age will not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vanadil. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold to one hope in these darkest of times. That star is you, and the song is yours. And someday, that hope will become our dreams, our prayers. Shine forth, star of hope. Let your song ring out across all of Vanadil. And what was split asunder will once more become whole, complete and inseparable for all eternity. Big crystal. I think they said these were recreations of the crystals, or pieces of the big crystals that dwell within the planet. Oh, there's mission 16 done. Oh, we're back in the Hall of the Gods. Okay. Well, all right. We did it. Cue the fanfare. Man, we haven't heard the Final Fantasy like fanfare music one time. Yep. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Anything else? Let's see. You'll receive the final cutscene to be returned to the Hall of the Gods. Yeah, so that's the main bit of Rise of the Zilart. Wait, how do I get that earring? That looks cool. Is that for doing the, like, ×5? You have to do Divine Might. Ah. Damn. So apparently if you do Divine Might, you get an earring. So we cannot get this, though, because we cleared 14. Or wait, hold on. Can we not do this in the future? We might be able to do it in the future. But by then we may not need the earrings. Let me see here. And we return to that shrine and we would get an earring out of it. A little crystal. Or it's kind of like an ear almost, but it's kind of a crystal too. I can't tell. It gives +2 and a main stat. Except for Dex. Dex is not on here for some reason. But then it also gives a tiny bonus to weapon skills and stuff like that. Huh. Enhances the dual wield effect. Sword skill +5. That sounds cool. But we can't get that right now. Absolutely not. So there's an epilogue. We cannot do the epilogue until we have completed Chains of Promathia, basically. Let's take a look at that. Promathia missions. Are we starting those? We might be. It might be time. Let's see, that has 1, 2, 3, 8, 13, 17, 20, 24, 29, 33. That has 33 missions. Probably half of those are cutscenes. Let's see. We started by accident before. Oh man. Adjust my title 1 second, and I'm gonna actually get up, and we're gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna stretch, get a drink, all that jazz. It's been 2.5 hours. Where should I hang out? Is there a cool place to go hang out in? Well, if I go over this way, this is not gonna be open. This area is more Temple of Time like. But yeah, I am pretty happy we did that. We definitely needed the problem was we needed more ways to deal with all the debilitating effects we received. I was hoping for a stun. I don't think we got one. I don't think we did. And I didn't see anything. It was so funny the first pull when Valenarol just started spamming yo-yo blades, and Shototo was just doing magic bursts, and they deleted the exoplates in moments. Oh, it's too quiet in here. Where all the chanting go? I was hoping there'd be chanting in here. This is really interesting to see this kind of angelic figure bound in chains? Do you see this? I mean, quite literally, the next storyline is called Chains of Promathia. Is that what I'm frigging looking at right now? Are those literally a depiction of the chains of Promathia? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, there's okay, I can leave the music here. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a little too on the nose. So, quick recap. I'm looking at it right now. We have started Chains Per Mafia because it did it automatically when we were doing stuff in Juno. That was the whole bit where there was a weird kid Remember there was a weird kid? There was like a cutscene about stuff around Kufum Island, and this kid appeared, and Monborough was keeping the kid in his care because he like was unconscious and not doing anything, and while they were fighting about it, he woke up, handed us an amulet, and then ran off. That's Star Chains of Promathia. We'll have to figure out where exactly we are though, but I'm gonna go AFK just 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Definitely needed that little break. Hopefully I can cool off this room. It's pretty warm. Okay, where did we leave off with Chains of Promathia? We had just started it because of Juno being a problem. And doing it for us. Oh, that was me playing around with something. Let's see. Treasures 1. Yeah, I picked up that. Where is Rhapsodies? Yeah, okay. Complete. Oh, that's the full chapter. Okay. That's not helpful. Yeah, we have the mysterious amulet. Yeah, the strange boy gave you this amulet for leaving Dr. Monborough's clinic. Your body tingles when you clench it in your hand. So we got that. Probably should start by teleporting out. So we have mission 1. We got the amulet, right? We do need to go to Juno. Head to the Relude Gardens and speak with Theramosil in the palace for a cutscene. You must now complete each of the 3 Promavians, which can be done in any order. Okay. Fun. What's my inventory? We haven't picked up anything, right? Yeah, literally nothing. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. To Juno! In a second. Once I actually get to select it. On the road. Chappie in Gallipoli. Let's see. No. They might be upstairs. I don't know where to go. I have an NPC name. It's a dining hall. Well, I bet the Dukes are out for a little while. They might be dead. And what? Resume point? What is the resume point? What is the guard post? Let me check this. Ah. Okay, this is not... Oh wait, no, there's the dude. We get a cutscene for this. Took a break for like a week. Did you hear? Some of the telepoint crystals in Hala, Maya, and Dem have broken into 1,000,000 pieces. Oh, so that's why Captain Wolfgang has been on edge lately. What was really going on at those crags? I see you've begun to show some interest in the strange occurrences that have been taking place the past few weeks. Let me tell you a little of what I have heard. Recently, the Suzuki has been a buzz with strange tales of travelers being drawn into strange whirlpools. Located in the located in the Valkyrie Dunes and never coming back. From what I gather, the ducal scientists believe the phenomenon has something to do with the shattered telepoints at the crags of Hala, Dem, and Maya. To collect data, a group of ducal guards is to be dispatched any day. Alrighty. You must now complete. Reinhardt and Harris have optional things to learn a little bit more. Walkthrough for completing each of them is located in the next mission, the Mother Crystals. Okay. That lets us access these areas. So let's try finding the extra data. Reinhardt and Harris, huh? Reinhardt Harris. Where are they? I have no clue where they are at. One of them is in the gardens, one's in the Duke's house. Oh, wait, there's one of them. That guy's name's Highwind. Reinhard. If you have any business with the Archduke or the local scientists, please leave your message with us and we will relay it to the proper authorities. However, we cannot guarantee that you will receive a hasty reply. There's a man from the Alchemist Guild who has been waiting to speak with the scientist for a number of days. I believe he's still waiting somewhere near the quarters. Poor soul. This is hilarious because, like, they should be dead. Nobody sees the Sovereign without appointment stand down. He is hella dead. I don't know what you guys are even thinking. Oh boy. Harith, huh? Oh, right there. Is in fact behind everything. Okay. One must be inside. Marjorie and Jamal. Emptiness. Possible weaknesses. No? Is that it? Well, that's not much of an optional extra thing, but it's on the wiki list. I guess it's something that we can only do right now. Okay, so they're accessed by examining the shattered telepoints at the Crags, which is Kronstadt, Harangi, and Lethane. After examining the shattered telepoints, you enter the holotransference. Click on the large apparatus to your left to enter. If this is your first time here, if not, you can enter via the gate at the center. Some monsters inside will drop an item called a recollection of blank. These items can be traded to Harith, the guy we just talked to, along with 2,000 gil to receive an anima, which can be used to weaken the bosses inside Promaviad. You do them at lower levels, as the fights were originally for a party of level 30 players. You may wish to obtain a few animas before attempting the boss, although it's completely optional. Just remember not to erase your memory at the large apparatus before returning. Okay. Well, it might be easier than if they're not level 30. We might be synced to that, though. That's interesting. Okay, let's load this up here. Dem, Hala, and May. Let's do this. I guess we'll do it in order that they were referred to in the story. With the lifting of the level cap, this quest is now relatively trivial. Okay. The walkthrough below is written for the level cap of 30. Trust may be called through the entire climb and spire fight. Ooh, okay. Be aware that there are new high-level apex enemies ranging from level 139 to 142 in these areas. That's a dick move. These may be avoided by taking alternate paths around them. See the Apex page for maps which show the locations of these dangerous enemies. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go what? To Dem? We'll go to Dem first, okay? Any of the three, 4 levels, each increasing difficulty. You must locate and defeat a memory receptacle. Some floors have more than one receptacle, but only one of them hides at the portal to the next floor. Wide scan is useful for finding them. Before finding the receptacle, clear as many strays as you can. They're very weak and going fast. They can be bothersome if a group gangs up on a mage. Okay, we'll start with Dem. This is interesting. Oh, ew. Okay. I'm reorganizing my windows for a second. That map is terrible. Wait a minute. Opening up another one. Satiator memory receptacle stray. Constantly spawned by a memory receptacle. Yeah, all this stuff is, oh god. Not too bad. Okay, let's go in there and check this out. Which one is Dem anyway? I forget. Connected zone, hall of transference. Onstadt is the one that has which one? Now it doesn't say it properly. I'm just kind of like, where do I actually get the information? Because I don't see, don't see where it is. All right, whatever. We'll just start with one then. Not having clear information, that's okay. Thank goodness, it looks like that naughty Wadi Nagaraja and Esha Ruan is no more. In the distant future, we will be in a different Unity group. In the very distant future. Not there. Where is it? Nope. 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 I just don't remember where Conchette is. Conchette's its own region. No? Or am I nuts? Nuts. Wait, where's... Hold on. Did this change? Oh, do I have enough stuff on my list that it's pushed some things over? Oh, wait, there's probably not a crystal teleport. It might be a book. I just realized. It might be a book now. Blah, hold on a second. Basic heals. You know, I guess accurate name. So there's an auction house there. All the embassy stuff. Ah, there it is. This goes to housing, and there's a book over here. Now this should be what, this should have the right location. Yeah, it's already looking. No, not that one. Which one is it then? I cannot remember which region this is supposed to be. Hold on. Oubliette, Tomb, yeah, it's not Renfar, I knew that. There's the plateau for that. Onstadt's also in that region? Oh, that's what was screwing me up. I knew, oh god. I knew that was where the other one is. I didn't realize there was two crags in this one region. My bad. The navigation boss is winning. Okay, no bouncer available. What? That's because it hasn't loaded. There they are. Alright, we gotta head southward. Onward, large lad. Go to big crystal. So as you remember from, I guess, the Rise of the Zilart and stuff, they're talking about these facilities up here were kind of used to tap into one of the, you know, large crystals that are within the planet. And then we've seen a series of like walls, and they're kind of like, you know, channels to then move that energy across the planet. And in the cutscene we see them active and they're like glowing neon. It's crazy. Anyone want a prophetic axe? I don't know if I should get any free items. Too late. No. JK. Kid Icarus over there. Fooling around. You're on the north side. Oh, link shell chat. Oh, we're stuck on the hill. We got it though. Apparently, if we just interact with the shattered telepoint now, then we can, wait, this is the shattered one, no? Oh, maybe it's the other side then. We interact with it and it will take us somewhere. Re-barded. They like playing bard. God. Oh, these clowns. Yeah, see, these crystals broke. It's been shattered into 1,000 pieces. Investigate further? Yes. Rub your face all over it? Yes. No. There's no map here. Interesting. Okay, now I need to check this because this is where I need, like, what do I do? So this used to basically have a level cap on it, and you were forced at that level cap. And apparently, for some of these missions, that was very hard. But now there's no level cap. But now there's really high level enemies, so those can still kill us. Head to your left and click on the large apparatus to enter. Okay. Okay. Hello, apparatus. Are you a teleport station? He's gonna high-five the crystal in the middle here. Appears to like it. Oh, that's cool looking. And also reinforces the, like, techie feelings for this place. I see. Oh, the door opened. Yeah, that's fine. No! Ugh. That was spooky. Open the door. Stop being closed. Wow! Okay. Ooh, that's spooky music. Crail. So demanding. Oh wow, that's some spooky environment. It is time. Return the slab. To the darkness. It is time. Return to the darkness. Oh. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. No map. I'm looking at a map. Where do you get maps for this place then? This is interesting. Wow. Huh. I was like, Akra and Akari, check this place out. Let's see. So I have a map. Where are we at? We're at K9. Maybe right there. We go south a long ways. It looks different. Yep. Or maybe not. Interesting. Oh wow, the ground is very weird. Our footsteps are very odd. They did another footstep effect. It's sufficiently weird. A wanderer. Hold on, we're gonna kill it just to like look at it. Hold on. Oh, that's, yeah. Now that is, don't like that. That seems messed up. Okay. Oh, a remnant of a profane memory. Cool. Neat. I need to make sure I don't walk into the ship, though. So there is, in fact, there are apex monsters even in this area already. So I better check stuff. It's too weak. Okay. Hold on. Frisbee. We don't need to kill them. I'm just kind of curious, though. Interesting. Gorger, huh? Too weak. Well, I mean, I'm curious, though. Who's not curious to see what this weird entity will drop? A Weeper. Wow, look at all the legs it has. That's interesting. Look at that thing. I'm saying interesting so much, but it really is. Remnant of a startling memory. Okay. A Weeper, Wanderer, another Weeper. Stray, okay. That looks cool. Look at that crystal thing in it. It's got like the disco ball for a body. Kind of animal-like too. Let's see. No drop? Okay. So those are the strays. We're looking for a thing though. I don't know if I have to get rid of all these to summon it. I'll check in a second. Oh wait, it's just in the pavilion. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. So, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Let me look at this up. Let me check this out again. Does not have camps in floor 2 or the smaller sipping on floor 3. Refer to the zone marks. Okay. 4 levels inside, increasing difficulty. In order to reach the next floor, you must locate and defeat a memory receptacle. Some floors have more than one, but only one of them hides the portal to the next floor. Wide scan is useful for finding them. The light blue are where they can be. Oh, that's interesting. I will stop saying this is interesting at some point, I promise. No, I won't. That's some health. I'm gonna heal myself though. Oh, that's interesting. It just is there. Enter the memory stream. Okay. Weird metaphysical space. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're in Island 2 now. Starting point is the middle. Okay, so I definitely want to use wide scan, apparently, even though I can't see crap. Looking for the memory receptacle. Okay, apparently that's crazy that works. This island, I think, is safe. This area is just bizarre. I like it though. Hey, Court, are you seeing this too or no? A weird way to make a zone. Are there any Final Fantasy games that have a place like this in it that this is drawing inspiration from? He's just soloed everything. He just AoE'd a bunch. Alright, memory stream time. Cool camera. Whoa! Let's check the third island. Alright, well, where the heck up there? Don't go to the south. Do not go to the southeast. Okay, got it. The satiator can be around here. Oh no, we have to go to the southeast. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's try to be careful. Okay, that's fine. They're just glowing ambient lights of different kinds. Too weak. God, that sound. That worried me slightly. Okay, if we're careful and we just avoid stuff. Because I have a... Oh, hey, it's a satiator! I didn't see it on quick scan. That's an NM here. Remnant of a satiator, a barrel memosphere. Very interesting. Seether. 2 week. Okay. This place is just bizarre. Fascinating that they came up with this. I am curious though if there's an old Final Fantasy game that has an area kind of like this vibe or aesthetic, at least in a different format. And you know, when this came out. Oh, that knockback. Just gotta wait. Cool camera time. Whoa. Map 4. Island 4, I should say. We're near the end. When you reach the 4th floor, there are no more receptacles. The monster network can be very difficult if you're level 30. So the zones to the spires are... Okay, so we gotta go to the spires. The entrance is a regular zone. Mobs may chase the enemy zone. Use this time to go over strategies, you make macros, etc. And ready to go. Click on the Web of Recollections. The name of the battlefield is Ancient Flames Beckon. Okay. So we need... I wish I had a damn map of this place. We needed to go southwest a lot. That's what we gotta do. Southwest. Where are the danger zones? There's one little spot we should avoid. Okay. Okay, so if I go to the western wall, if we just follow this wall, kind of, then we'll be fine. We'll be okay. That's a weird glowy wall, though. It's a door thing over here. Memory flux? What is that? It looks really cool. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. Oh. Okay. That's weird. What's a memory flux? What's the memory flux? Hold on. Adversaries? No. Notes? No. What doesn't say? Okay. Yep, thank you, Zom. I'll join in the merriment. I love that, like, for some reason, that, like, that Ancient as Heck Smash Brothers commercial became such a long-running thing that people, like... It shows up in stuff like, you know, memes and GIFs and stuff, even after all of these years. It's very amusing. Oh, this has a different body thing. Hold on. Okay, no, that's fine. We're gonna throw the frisbee at it. I'm curious what it might drop, though. The other one had light energy, and this looks like darkness energy. We haven't seen the other elements, though. Interesting. Any drops? Remnant of a malevolent memory. What? It's kind of early for people to be going to bed. I guess it's Thursday and not, like, you know, a nicer time during the week, not the weekend. That's why I was thinking about, like, doing, like, an unofficial stream-a-thon for this, just so we get, like, a lot of gameplay in. It might be fun. That would be really hard to deal with recordings and stuff, though, and I don't know what to do. I would really like to record everything and make clips and stuff. I've been trying to do that on the side. Okay, so there's potential danger spot. We're basically making our way towards that central building. We're almost there. Too weak. We never fought one of these. I'm gonna hit it just in case it drops a special different memory. We probably don't need any of them, but you know what? Interesting to collect them. Oh, we actually hit it. My throwing skill is 9. Wow, that never happens. I never get skill ups. Okay. Do those go in my bag or are they key items? Oh, they go in my bag. Interesting. Remnant of a profane memory. A suspended memory from one of the empty. Memo Steer. The crystallite remains of one of the empty. It emits a soft green glow. Ethereal residue from the body of a satiator. Interesting. Suppose, like, this is the problem, but, you know, it's not a big problem. I think it's fine. We progressed. Oh, it's so weird in here. We progressed through one of the campaigns and leveled up along the way. So, I mean, it's fine. Canonically, we would either be level capped. I could have tried to be 30, but... Web of Recollections. This takes us into the BCM, I think. Ancient Flame Spec. Okay. Oh, wow. 30 seconds. The record's held by 3 adventures, including Brisket. Okay. Wow, that was weird. Progenitor, huh? It's like the satiator that we found. Okay, let's beat up the horrible monstrosity. Here we go. Probably gonna be really easy. So this is definitely doing something that I've seen some old MMOs do, and that it had content across more than just the end levels. Oh, it did make copies. It made ads. We're able to kill it though, before that was a problem. Neat. You know, in old times, I guess the easiest to talk about is EverQuest, but like, Ruins of the Kunark came out, and it had a new race with a starting city for it. Ooh, pretty crystal. It had levels. For the new race, and it had levels for low level, mid level, high level, like all levels. It just added to most brackets of the game. You shouldn't move any closer. Nag Molada. Amazing. I don't know who you are, but I commend you on your ability to make it this far. He's got like a dumb scouter on his face. There she is, the Mother Crystal. Well, what do you think? Can't you feel her power? Can't you feel her marvelous light streaming through your body? Can't you feel the endless joy she brings? The light from this crystal feeds our souls and keeps us alive. It keeps the whole world alive. And that is why we cannot forgive any who attempt to harm the crystal. What are you doing here? That darkness. Okay, mysterious. Oh, that's pretty looking. That looks like Eve Noel. The end of Vanadil. The world stands on the brink of oblivion. Absolutely is, Eve Noel. Eve Noel. The final battle betwixt the Twilight God and the Dawn Goddess is at hand. The Altana and I'm gonna guess Promathia, because Chains of Promathia. And not a single soul shall escape its devastation. Light of Dem. We got 1,500 limit points and... Okay. We gotta do that 2 more times. We gotta do that in the other locations. Fastest thing is to teleport. Let's see. Let me pull up the other maps here. So we got Hala, Maya. Where's the meep? There's the meep. A Cerebrator, huh? What's the one in this area? Puppeter. I think I've seen that Fae 2 the person before, and that Saradax person before. I recognize the bikini hat combo they got going on. It's hard to forget. Sushi is interesting too. It's weird because I see plenty of people, but it's like just small enough population as well that I can like recognize folks sometimes. It's been a while since that's been the case in an MMO for me. Oh wait, I gotta go to the book. What am I doing? The book. Go to the book. So it's weird. I was wondering, like, do we get certain rewards for doing the main story? And yes, but no. Like, it unlocks areas of the expansion, and like the end, we got like an increase to the capacity points. I don't know what that is, but we increased it. I assume at some point it was important or will be important. So that's nice. I mean, we got our necklace and a couple, like another necklace and maybe a belt from doing side quests during the main story. Like, that's how we got our Oppo necklace, the monkey necklace. Okay. Oh, I didn't check for maps. I was going to check, I was gonna check. I guess I won't do it this time. When we finish this one, I'll do it. Abilities. Mounts. Let's do the cat mount. Yeah. Okay, we just got a head list. Cool. Well, I have something to talk about in the next Velner/Hegmo stream. Depending on whoever I run into first. I mean, Velner's probably live right now, but I'm probably not gonna hang out there like I do normally late at night until I go to bed when the stream's over. But it's always nice to hang out in the other streams, though. Everyone's been pretty cool. Oh wow, Nova, cool. We finished Zilart. It was really hard. We did it though. I stabbed Eldnark many times with a dagger. I hope you're happy. Punk ass kid is dead. You should see this place though. Hold up, I was like asking earlier. So there's this like dungeon kind of thing you have to clear in 3 different places. We cleared it once. I'm about to go in again. Kari also made a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. It's amazing. Okay, so basically, there was like a cutscene of maybe the past or something with the facility here having all kinds of shit go down. You know, these really big arcs, these like crags, these big weird white buildings that, you know, are tied to the various crystals in the planet, right? And a kid appeared at Velkfat's Tower, Kufum Island. It's the one with the really big tower. It took us forever to climb it. And he was like unconscious, and the doctor was taking care of him, and then the guards wanted him, and there was a big thing about it. And while they were arguing, he woke up, walked over to us, handed us a weird amulet, and then ran away. And it's been like, you know, some time later, not much, like it's supposed to be like weeks maybe, but apparently the reports that these crystals at the towers, at the arcs here, have broken, and where if you go to investigate them, you rub your face on the crystal chunks, this happens. Ooh, that's new music. That's great. I think we've heard this like one other time. Nope. I want to rub my face on it. Oh, it's IMA. Someone seems to have arrived here before us. Hey, girl. You, what are you doing here? Ah, this is before we meet. Okay. Calm down, IMA. She's an adventurer. It's her job to go adventuring. Wow, Sid, you're so cool. We're here to investigate something. It could get pretty dangerous, so just taking a few steps back if you know what's good for you. But I know how this works. I've done one of them. I gotta say, I love the soundtrack in 11. It's so neat. It's so good. There's been so many nice, like, bits of music. Why, Sid, what business do you have here today? Wolfgang is from Juno. Sid and them are from Bastok, where the Humes and Galka are. What is it? Little Wolfgang. Oh, wow, he called him Little. In front of his own man. How have you been? You might have known him while he was a kid, though. We're here to check out the Crystal Line. Recently, I've been receiving some very strange readings from this area. According to the data retrieved by a Republican Party. Ah, those Republicans. They visited here last month, and one stable energy flow has begun to fluctuate. Wow, Sid's mouth is ginormous. Don't look into it too hard. Just don't stare into it. He's kind of self-conscious, just don't. I've never seen such high readings. Well, they tried to animate speaking. I'm not gonna look at his face. I'm not going to. The flow of energy is so overwhelming that the telepoint you see over there was shattered to pieces. And now there are reports that a giant beast appeared over the sea, just to the north of Delphi's Tower. I have a bad feeling that these two events are connected and that they're warning us of something worse to come. I understand that research inclines you to pursue these matters. However, I ask that you leave this investigation to the... The Ducky. I don't know what to call it, the Ducky. That's it's funny to me. So the Ducky knows the cause of all these strange phenomena. I imagine it actually is a big rubber duck on a throne. Okay. Not exactly. We have numerous parties investigating the situation. However, many of those sent into the field have vanished. Let me tell you, the Archdukes of Juno are very dead right now. This is, I would assume they're very dead. Maybe it hasn't happened yet, but they are very dead. We cannot allow any more accidents. The damage to Vanadiel would be great if we were to lose such an important engineer as you said. Let me guess, the scientists back in Juno told you to get rid of all those who got in their way. Who do you think they are? Come to think of it, I have good reason to believe that it's those lunatics that are causing all this trouble. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of standing up there awkwardly at the crystal. What's going on? Hey, alright, see ya, nerds. See you later, fuckers. To quote a beloved group of people. See you later, fuckers. I thought they're arguing and I'm like, peace, fade away. Okay, look, Novo, check this place out. It's very cool and weird. Oh, we're just going straight in. Come, Krail. Wheels are in motion. So when we first opened the door, a bunch of like people fleeing from the past or an alternate place tried to run in terror, and then shadows flew out after them, grabbed them, and yoinked them back inside of this place while they were screaming. And then we went in because we, you know, we have very good survivor instincts. Wheels are in motion. Darkness calls. Heed your destiny. Mercedes is here. Wait, hello. Okay, so this area originally would force you to be level 30. It does not anymore. Look at this. Look at this shit, though. So the other place was very yellow, by the way. This area is slightly different colors. Oh, they're also casting things, maybe? Yes, they are. Alright. Oh my gosh. I need to, like, pull up a map with this, because I'm very, very, very lost. Okay, we gotta go north. Please. Oh, hold on. Let me do a little fancy jig like this. So there's lots of really weird creatures here. Like, this area is a lot nicer on the eyes. The other one's like a yellow green. It's dark. This area has a softer cyan blue to it. But yeah, look at the weird enemies here. Oh crap, there's Apexes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god. How dead am I? Oh, I'm very dead. Oh, that's a really high level enemy. Maybe like 139. Hold up. I'm gonna flee once. Go. Oh, please no die. Yes. Go. Okay, what? Well, let's redo that one. Okay, so after they removed the level cap, they apparently oh yeah, see, this is what it's supposed to look like. They apparently added level like 139 high level enemies in there for high level people to do stuff with. And yeah, that makes it, if you're like not max level, you have a bad time if you're not paying attention. So we'll see how this goes. Boy, I hope I didn't troll that person. That was very possible. I wish this was sort of like WoW, and that they'd leave a skeleton behind if they died. Because if I came out here and there was some bones, okay, they're alive. Okay, good. There were some bones in the ground. I mean, I'd feel bad, but I also would laugh. I mean, it's kind of funny. Oh, they bowed. Let's bow. Okay, so if you see an enemy that says Apex something something, ignore it. Go far away from it. Stay away. I wanted to bow at them. Okay. Do we need to like Hey, you know what? We'll see. If we run into each other... Oh. You know what? It kind of looks like that, but you know, this area is way older. Here, now I can show off these guys without dying. They're very weird. They all appear to be some weird monstrosity that has some kind of energy core in them. And I don't know, I guess I don't need to kill one, but we'll do it. Okay. Yeah, recollection of fear. So they drop all these weird items. Profane memory, startling memory, malevolent memory, recollection of fear. We ran into an NM, like a rare spawn. It gave us a satiator remnant. There's a satiator. And a barrel memosphere. So there's like these weird memories and energy beasts floating around here. That person might clear it for us. I kind of hope they don't, so I can show you. Here's some more. See, look, like one of them has like a darkness energy core, and this one has a light energy core. Hoping Valena will just AoE all this and kills it. I don't know if I need any of these memories, so I don't mind getting a few of them. Nice. No drops for us though. Unlucky. But we get to a certain part of these little islands, right? And you fight a little, it's supposed to be like a mini boss or a notorious monster or, you know, big beefy guy. Yeah, they cleared it. So there's like this big glowing light, and it's called a memory receptacle, and when you kill it, it spawns a portal. You get this cool camera effect. But yeah, I really like this area. It's really neat. Very cool. We're on Island 2 now. Let's see. Oh, there's actually like railing and junk. Oh my gosh. So you can use wide scan. And Tinker, interesting. All the Apex stuff is down there in the bottom left. So we gotta do this until we find the memory dude. There it is. Tracker. They're faster than me. They know where they're going apparently. Oh my god, this Greybird's actually gonna be a maze? That's kind of dope, actually. Hold on. Okay, nope, not much of a maze. I still like it. That amount of maze is fine. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll fight it since we're here. Memory receptacle. It won't have to be too hard. It's supposed to be like difficult for 30s. Okay. And then wait a second. Come on. I am curious to maybe get whatever the NM is. It might be useful for the account. I don't know. Oh, please spawn the portal. Takes like a minute. Doesn't show up right away. Oh, are we in combat? Is that the problem? Do we need to get rid of all the strays? Let's see if we need to get rid of all the strays. Hold on. The memory receptacle spawns these things. Okay, so that's that. No. But anyway, what's supposed to happen is a portal will spawn. I'm not seeing one. Can there be more than one? I don't know. I guess I could have looked at the map a little harder, but... Apex Woeful Lamenter. There is, in fact, another one south of us. Let's try that one out. There... Oh, wait. It does say there might be more than one. Interesting. Is it just the next pavilion? Yes. Okay. So one of these will give us a portal. It was 1 for 1, all the ones we did, so unusual so far for us to have to worry about this. Portal? Well, that made a noise. Yeah, there it is. Enter the memory stream. Okay, so we have possible NM on this floor. That's... Oh, there are 2 level 3 floors. That's weird. Where are we? Oh, I can't tell. Shoot. Heck darn. Alright, we can do wide scan still. Wander, we proceed there. Okay, so there's the memory receptacle. Hold on. Okay, I'm not seeing fancy rare stuff, so I'm a little sad. But that's okay. Oh, wait, no. Move speed, engage. I'm curious what the if there's lighting differences for the next area, 3rd one. Basically, we're trying to work our way around all these islands to get to a central point. That central point will have that's cool. Central point will have a boss for us to fight. Yeah, all this stuff is really weird and interesting. Nova, do you know of any, like, older Final Fantasy games that might have something like this in it? At least, like, aesthetics-wise? Yeah, I was trying to see if they had, like, if they were inspired by something. Okay, we are in fact in Area 4. Let's see. Oh, all these Apex dudes. I don't like them. I don't like them. So up in the top left, huh? Top right? Is that where we go? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. So we need to go up and to the right. And then we need to go a little to the left to the door. Okay. Can do. Oh, that wipes my move speed. Yeah, see that building in the middle there? That's what we're trying to get to. We just gotta go to it now. There's 4 islands, and we're on the 4th level right now. Kind of bummed I didn't get the NM, since we got the NM in the first place. We'll see if we get the NM in the 3rd one. So it's weird that, like, there's, like, a basement room in these, like, ARC facilities, and, it leads to this place. Like, it's kind of, like, just adds to the mystery, you know, of the, you know, already a mysterious and interesting thing that we encountered while, like, being low level. Because, you know, you have these massive sweeping plains, and then there's just these stark white ancient ruins, you know. And then you find, like, walls or conduit stuff coming from them, going off all over the world, connecting them together, and there's just more and more to them. Hold on, I'm curious about... We haven't fought one of these. Yeah, it's not gonna live for too long. Remnant of a startling memory, recollection of pain. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Imagine having, like, the memory of pain as, like, this green globby stuff just in your backpack. Like, what? Yep, here's the BCNM. Web of Recollections. The monster call Thinker have map item call blah blah blah. Help you get it also. I feel like they might be ESL or something, so hold up. I know. Understood. How do I want to send a thank you. This is way complicated. Okay. Thinker. So the thinkers have something. I'll do that in case that might help them. Like, I don't know. We're in the Holla one. Holla. Wait. No, that's not what I want. We need Promethean Holla. Monsters, Thinker. Oh, they can drop memo spheres. Is that what it is? Quest name, obtain map. Use to obtain the map. Oh, the memo spheres contain maps. Oh, okay. How do we do this? Oh, there's a question mark spot. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we'll have to, like, figure that out. The fact they sent me a bunch of, like, Japanese, I'm like, oh, they might not be speaking English normally, so let me try to send that kind of thing. Man. Okay. Intense music. Very, very much overkill. We're not gonna have a problem with the bosses for Promathia for a little while. Not so we do an equivalent part of Zilart. So it'll give me like near the end. We'll go back, you know, last like fifth of it. That's fine. The what? Wrecker? I don't know what it does. We're probably just gonna kill it super quickly for it to do anything. That's alright. Can't really worry about it, you know. I mean, I suppose I might be able to do something about it. I don't know if you can resync yourself. Trinary absorption, huh? Interesting. Look at the map. Oh, he's been knocked down. No. Okay, it's the Bucidine Glacier. Can feel it. Oh, that's weird. This dream, whose can it be? Oh, hello there. I saw her. So we got a barrel hemisphere. Let's see what this is for. Hold on. I'm curious now. Now I'm curious. It is for map. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's a very common drop from the NM if you can find it. And then it's a rare drop from certain enemies. And I say rare, I mean 5% versus like at least 25% or higher. Okay. I kind of want to go get those maps. I kind of want to. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Basically, it's going to be just going in there and getting the sphere. I have one of them. And then, you know, going to a spot and using it, and you get it. Although I could, hold on. What we might want to do, I'm going to go, the one that we have, I'm going to go do in case there's like a cutscene or something. That way you guys just see it. Crab. Who knows, we might have more mounts after tomorrow. Tomorrow the login campaign starts again, I think. And other events start. And we might get some cool stuff. I think that was a really cool thing though that we just did. That was like, had a little bit to it. Like you had to navigate the islands, but it wasn't like, it definitely would be hard because you have to clear through all that. But you just wouldn't be able to skip enemies, you just have to fight stuff. That's, I mean, it's fine. But you have to, you know, locate the memory to get the teleport and then get to the end. Do that like 3 times, you know? It's slightly more complicated after the first one. The first one, it's like 1 location, and then there's 2 possible locations. And then 3. Or 1 and 3 and 3. 1 and 3 and 5. But like, I think the wide scan feature was around back then, so maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's only really easy, nice because of modern day. Well, this book is gonna get ruined in the rain. I have this one's crystal. Oh, memory thingy. So yeah, I'm a little surprised that right away there's a bit of Chains of Promathia that is slower to progress through, going through every one of these little dungeons one time. But now that I have that, now that I have the little like map thing, I really want to go turn it in. Let's go check that out. Crab, go. I will tell you one thing, Nova, if you ever play, don't fight sheep for EXP, just don't. They have, I feel like they have more health than other enemies, and they cast sleep, because they're sheep. It's very annoying. It's like being polymorphed, you know? You just hard crowd controlled. I mean, you can do it if you want. I'm just saying. I discovered they kind of are lame to fight. I feel like they had like twice the health as other things, or maybe they have really defensive. I don't know. We do not want to be on the north. Okay. There's so many wasps here. The zone is so much better than the plateau for wasps for bee pollen. Remember that. Get your bee pollen from here. Not the plateau. The plateau sucks. I actually really like the plateau zone, even though they're really, really similar. These two. And all the like ravines and canyons are really interesting. It does make being new and figuring stuff out a lot harder. Oh yeah, you get to see what the previous area was that you missed looks like. It looks a lot more alien, I would say, because of the colors. So when we first came in here, we actually had to like interact with one of these little like machines, and it like did something to us. This like beam kind of came out of it, and this really weird like matrixy looking thing with like all these like glyphs or numbers and letters started spiraling out of us for a little while, and then it like ended, and then we can access the door. It was like we got registered to go in here. Yeah, that's also really weird too and trippy. This hallway. Yeah, so we made yellow green, right? A different vibe in this one. Let's check out the map. Let us get the map. Where is map? We need to go to area 4. Oh wait, maybe area 3. Area 3 might work. Okay. Do our fun little jig. I will say I quite enjoy a lot of this game. There hasn't been anything that I've really disliked. There's been some stuff that I've like haven't been a big fan of, and then like some of those instances have been fixed with just more information, more knowledge. Like this is actually it's been quite an enjoyable experience for an old MMO. Something that's as old as EverQuest. Like it has its own jank, but I've like already gotten over the jank. It just feels a little weird to navigate, and then like I kind of get annoyed by the camera sometimes, but not even all the time. Just the combat camera sometimes. Depending on the fight and the situation. And you know, people have also been pretty cool. Come on, that has to be it. There's only one in the first area. Okay, on to 2. And I've really enjoyed a lot of small details they've put into the game or making it. Where do we go? Where's the memory thingy? There it is. Oh yeah, that way it's my move speed. move speed. Oh, it's literally right here. It's like the first one you can get to. That's cool. It's outrageous to me that they announced the changes to the free-to-play stuff, and they still aren't in. And they still haven't posted news about it yet. There's been some, like, thinking about that. Like, it's still coming. It's just they're waiting for a certain event or moment for some reason. Oh, what? Oh, maybe it's already dead. That was, like, an extra one. Okay, hold on. I haven't had to figure this out this time, so now I'm like, what do we do? Where are we? We're on G9. Okay, so we're like around that one. So if we go north, there's one. Let's make sure not to run into apex monsters. Yeah, we must have got really lucky then, because all of the memories we collected were the correct path forward. I don't think it really changes my feeling. Like, these islands, these areas aren't that big. They look way bigger than they are because of the way it visually is. Does that make sense? There's a memory. Like, the fact that there's no, like, surrounding terrain, and it's this weird, like, floating landmass kind of thing. It's like harder to, you know, understand the size of the area, but it's not actually that big. Alright, guess that is some bad luck for us now. So there's 4 total, that's 2 of them. You can see the other one over there. Those are those both of the other ones too, or we gotta make our way to the next island. Well, actually, it depends. There's 2 level 3 islands apparently, so I'm gonna guess that randomly one of these things is the correct one, and it changes each time. So sometimes it's like the ones we've been to, and like I'm thinking some of them go to island like 3A, and then some of them go to island 3B, which is really, that's interesting actually. But like, if this area was bigger, it would be annoying, but it, you know, it takes not even a minute to go from each little thing. Tom, you take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some sleep. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa. And we'll warp out when we get the map stuff done. Alright, so we're at one of the 3 islands. Let's see, which one is this? I don't know yet. We're at H13. That makes me think it's the southern one. Yes, that would be correct. So if we go around a bit, we'll find a map interacting thingamabib. And that, okay, so if you want to return, these portals here like this, they're always available. Okay. I'd seen them before. It makes it a lot nicer. Imagine having to like farm your way out. Oh god. At that point you would definitely have to have a warp or something. None of these are apex monsters. God, that one group of apex monsters and the second one was outrageous. That's okay. Not that. should be like over here, maybe. I don't know what it is we actually interact with. No? Maybe it's not here? It could be not here. I'm having to figure this out as we go. Question marks for map. Oh, wait. Okay. So, I think I get it. I know in some other content, I've heard like some streamers who are playing this talk about looking for question marks or finding the question marks, or hey, where are the question marks this week? It's the location for the interactable, which could be, you know, in a different spot. There's usually a few spots. Whoa! The memory said, get back, nerd. So it wasn't here. That means we just have to go to another spot. I'm gonna check area 4. Oh, wait, we got the memory thing. Cool. It wasn't back here. I mean, well, not the thing we need for the map. It's not that actually hard to find it. So basically, you kind of tap target around, and you'll see like you're targeting question marks. And I guess it's supposed to be something small you're interacting with. So it should be area 4, if I'm understanding this correctly. There might even be a question mark right here. It doesn't look like there is, though. Let's see. No, there is not. I'll make sure I'm not standing on it. Nah, okay. Nope. So we have the thing to get the map, but I just have to find the question marks to actually get the map. What stinks is it looks like one of the areas might be where the Apex monsters are for this place. I really hope that's not the case. That would be upsetting. Both in the south, huh? Like a little skinny part. I should have gone towards the all right, there's the Apex stuff. I'm gonna go around it. I should have went to, yeah, around this side, because I know that's safe. Although wait, no, I think we don't have to route the Apex stuff at all. I think they're off in this one, like this one little hallway or spot that we are walking around now. Man, if I knew, I could have looked for this on the way in. I didn't look stuff up, though. Oh, wait. That's different. I swear I only see, like, dark and light elements, so, like, seeing that earth lens, kind of neat. Okay, so that goes to the boss. We don't need to fight that. We are looking for the question marks. I am really hoping they're over here. Wanderer. No. Oh wait, maybe we're not far enough over. Hold on. It's kind of this weird little like peninsula thing. Yeah, over here. Oh, yep, they are in fact over here. This is active. Let's see. The sphere is emitting an eerie glow. Wait, trade it? Let's try trading it. Whoa! That was it. You're blinded by a white flash. A strange image has been burned into your mind. Obtain key item, map of Promethean Dam. Oh, it's terrible. That's neat. Actually, okay, hold up. This is terrible, but it's still usable. That's funny. But we don't have an actual, like, physical map. This is like the memory of the map that we saw. That's so weird they did it this way. That's so weird. As long as that doesn't happen a lot and be really, like, make it annoying, like, that's still usable if mildly, like, you know, mildly, harder to use. Oh, my warp didn't work. Come on. Do the thing. Do the warping. There it is. There's the warping. Alrighty. I really want to go to the next one so I can try to get the maps on my own time. Let's see. Go. I was worried this would be a lot more complicated and time consuming. Okay, so in this third area, we need an Endigo Memosphere from the Covetors. Cravers also drop them. Okay. Very common though on the Covetors. I don't remember the next place is. Oh shoot, I don't remember. Here, wait, no, it's Tarongi Canyon. It's Tarongi Canyon. I remember that. I remember that now. I hope it's this actually. I hope this is actually correct. If it's not, I'm gonna. Well, I'll be sad. A little embarrassed, but. Hold on, downloading data. Okay. Yes, it's here. Awesome. Okay, southeast. Okay, people of the crab. Oh, there's a couple people here. Possibly this area was more lush, but something happened. I don't know if, like, there was just hinting at it. Some of the birdmen were really upset in a cutscene with the Taru talking about how they may have messed up the area. But, you know, unreliable narrators and all that. Maybe they did. Oh, there's a lot of really natural desert life here, though. Is this a smash up one? No, it is not. There's a smashed up one over there. Wait, no. What is that? Wait. Oh, that's not a survival guide. Must complete this stage of the mission. I'm gonna laugh if we encounter the same people again. They try to stop us and we just look at them while we teleport away again. Oh, that was very, very funny. I was quite amused with that turn of events. I already forgot what drops these. Yo, weird scouter man. Huh. So you finally arrived. I heard that you were poking your nose into matters at the second crag, so I naturally assumed that this would be the next place you'd visit. Alone are we? Well, I see you're I see you are not as foolish as I thought. You may think you have the upper hand now, but I too have a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh my gosh. The only thing I care about is that boy. One less adventure in my way would only be a benefit to me. Wolfgang killer, really? But sir, while she has been with the boy, research on her has turned up no evidence of any other connections. I don't feel like Grail's crimes warrant her death. Wolfgang, you asked what the purpose behind this place was, and I'm certain I explained matters clearly. It is a citadel built to protect the mother of all life on Vanadil, the crystal. Only we know that secret, and as the secret's keepers, we're eternally bound to this place as her protectors. However, darkness has already befallen the crystals within 2 of the crags. The boy was present at both, and it was Krail who led him. But what of proof? Proof? What more proof do you need? Where Krail is, the boy is sure to follow. And here he is now. You, boy without a name, you know the darkness of which I speak, the darkness that the Dawn Maidens have feared for thousands of years. The darkness that eats away at the very soul of Vanadil, the darkness known as the emptiness. And you were born with the emptiness. You brought it with you into our world. Where did you bring it? Going to answer, are we? Wolfgang, do you need any more proof? Do not forget your duty as the captain of the guard. Any more hesitation in your decision making, you'll end up like your father. Does your specimen need to be alive for us to collect sufficient data? Of course not, sir. But that beast, he didn't fight back. Why? Come, Krail. This area has bones. Why do you struggle? It's slightly less dead than everything else. That's very odd. Face the darkness. You return. There's cutscenes going on. Wolfgang, captain of the Juno Guard, is having some conflicting situations. Although he wasn't very conflicted, and he totally just tried to kill the boy, the child. The one that's weird and mysterious and gave us the amulet that brought us here. Why, face your inner self. But, you know, after he, like, you know, killed him, the boy got back up. It didn't really do much. But the, quote, protectors of this place are not of this place. They claim they're protecting the mother crystal and life on Vanadil, but they're also assholes. So we're like, they're either bad at their job or they're liars. Don't know what the hell they're doing. Cravers and the Coveter, okay. Zone the first. Okay, let's see, maybe, you know, if we get lucky, we'll get the memory thingy and then we can maybe get the map. The map is hilarious, by the way. I got the map in the first area, for the first area, and I was laughing. I was big laughing about it. So it is a flash of light, and an image is burned into your memory, and so when you pull up the map, you don't get a normal map. you get like this weird smudgy shape of the map. It's usable, but it's definitely not a normal like drawn map because it's drawn in your mind. Recollection of Fear. So those things can drop. Oh, whoops. Those things can drop the thing too, but it's rarer. So what I might do. Hold on. That might be a mistake. We'll just see if we get lucky. Remnant of a Radiant Memory. That sounds nice. Memory recipient. Yeah, it's just such a. It has such a weird thing to it that I'm very fascinated in thinking this. Oh. Okay. I can definitely see how this would also be really hard if you were, you know, actually level locked. Because you're stuck at 30 and a lot of these mobs are like 38. So they'd be hard. They'd all be like mini elites or something, or elites, or they wouldn't be like normal pushover mobs. It's so weird, there's like a bit of like non-death destroyed area in here. We're still kind of figuring stuff out. Area 2. Oh, this is a big area. North. And then 3 along the southern edge. Right. Alright, we'll take out the Covetors too. I can do that. Hold on, let's actually buff up. This area is a little more blue. Hey. Just dropped the crystal. The memory sphere. It's supposed to be kind of rare though. Unless you find the NM. Ah, so in the bottom right. I saw another one. So the memory receptacle is here in the bottom. Not quite in the bad spot. There was totally another one. Where'd it go? Damn, okay. Hold up. Let me, we're gonna go slightly west so we get anything different in the scan. So the way that list is you're the maximum distance from you that it will display the enemies that are nearby. And the order that they're in there is related to their, like, mob ID. And that's not something I can actually see. Okay, there's another one. The other thing I can do is, like, this may work, this may not. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I just, like... Yeah. That's how that goes. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to summon guys that have Treasure Finder. So we will not... so we'll have a slightly higher chance to, like, get drops, basically. And they need to hit them, though. Wooly, you have to hit them. We have a healer, and we got like 2 rogue-ish people. Just be careful. This stuff's a lot lower level than us, so it's not actually like just apex mobs right there, so we don't want to aggro those. We just need them to hit. They just need a hit. Okay, all no hit. We're good. Good. No drop. Let's find another one. Oh, there's a few. There's one of us, kind of. As long as it's not by the Apex guys, it'll be okay. Yeah, it's not over by them. Like, this area is just weird. I like it. I'm not over how weird it is. Like, the trees that are here, the fact that they're, like, dead looking isn't also what's weird. They're just shaped weird, too. Like, it's like the dead remnants of another world is down here. Recollection of guilt. That is not the drop we're looking for. There's another Graver. Oh, that's the one we just killed. Oh, this is a memory thing. There might be one off this way. I'm taking my time now, I guess, so maybe I get the map without having to come back. Now that I know how that works. Which is nice. We just big chill while we're doing this. This is nothing. Okay. And you theoretically, you could just also, like, we killed like those 3 Cravers on this island. Well, we could just AFK in a corner, then come back a few minutes later. Kill them again. They probably have like a 10% drop or so with our setup. It's not like super rare, but it's not like we're gonna get, you know, it could take a hot minute. But I also would rather just get to the NM. So we get the NM, it'll probably be like really common. We'll just kill this. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I hit that thing incredibly hard. I must have got a crit. Thanks. I miss having him for AoE. That's about it though. Okay, we gotta like walk out and probably come back in to activate the thing. Ooh. There's Apex enemies immediately to our left. Let's not go over there. Okay, so if we're lucky, we can find the Coveter on this map, this island. I'm sure it's on 3. Should just like, here, let me get my scan going. So there's 2 memory sepulchres on opposite ends. Great. Apex enemies. No, thank you. There's a lot of them. Oh my god. Craver nearby. Let's stray. Okay, all of the memory receptacles are up. Great. There actually aren't that many Cravers though. That's weird. Like 2. Because of the size of the place. Oh, wait, I can see where it is. It's right here. Gib Crystal. Darn. The other one was kind of the opposite way, but it's kind of near like all the damn Apex mobs, it looks like. Unless we can like go around them. There's a bunch right there. Like a pack of them. Maybe if I go around. They're very murderous enemies over there. Then after we kill the Craver, I'll just go in the... We'll start working on the memories real quick. Oh, it's not... We're not gonna be able to get to it, are we? Oh, come on. No! Did I go the wrong way? I may have also gone the wrong way. That might be an issue, too. I also could be directionally challenged. Straight that way. It is straight that way, but there's Apex dudes. They're gonna be mean to me. Hold on, can I see it from here? How is it that way? Okay, we're gonna do a little test. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. No, the Craver is totally just chilling over here like an asshole. Wow, what a dick. He's got high-level friends. We could pop up and... Oh, no, they can see me. Uh-oh. Okay. They can notice you. They have true sight or something. True sight or sound. That's fine. Lips. Like I said, like level 139 guys, those Apex mobs. Very, very mean of them to put those in that area. They probably kind of did it because they also like can't make new zones sometimes, so like we can retrofit some spaces that are old for you know, people to do other things in. And occasionally you run into the con. There's some pros to that. That's definitely the con. For everyone else, they're kind of screwed. Also, I didn't know if they had true sight. I could have looked it up, but it was a lot more fun to just, you know, face pull them. Definitely not a coward. But I'm also probably a fool. Unless they're not exclusive things. A foolish choice. And here we see the desert crab running through the dusty plains and crags, bounding from rock to rock. Ooh, crawlers out here. I guess that's fine. I love that there's Kronstadt and Lethane Plateau are so similar, and then Tarangi Canyon is not even close. It's like this completely different color palette and terrain. Like, it's not a big flat area. It has like these hills and little like cliffs and rocks everywhere, and like full of cactus. But they still both have like treant saplings, rabbits, hornets, a beast tribe enemy. Like, don't know if they're Mandragoras and the other ones. I can't remember. Should just take us right in. Alright, we'll do the fast clear, and then I know I can come back and get the map. I spent a good while working on the last fights for Zilart. Like, it was coming down to, like, hey, you probably have to level up and come back. Some of the fights, I want to, like, pull up, oh man, I really want to pull up, hold on. What was the note? What was the note? There was some notes that were like really like discouraging. But we cleared it anyway. I feel very accomplished, okay? Big gamer moment. Okay, let me read this to you. Okay. So, surprisingly strong fight around era level. 75 to 80-ish. When soloing with Trust due to the AoE damage and stat effects going out, Trust white mages burn a lot of MP erasing and it's, you know, clearing off the whole party. If you're soloing with Trust on a brand new account and it's your first job to 99, you may wish to wait until you're 85 plus or request help from someone to blow past the specific NM. Final note, wiped twice as a 78 with the level 78 armor set and with Trusts, and it was like really similar Trust setup I was using. It was hard. It was very difficult. I kept changing. I was changing what I was doing slightly, and then I was changing which Trust, like half my Trust list, half my party list, the different people to try different stuff. And yeah, it worked out in the end, like, of course, but like, oh my god. And then the final boss took a couple attempts. And we got it. Didn't I jig? I did. I guess when you're in combat, you lose the jig. Did I not notice that before? I may have not noticed that before. Yeah, like I was like, oh man, like I'm having trouble. What's going on? And I read that. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, let me tell you. So this was the Elvan. You know the Archangels, right? Remember saying them? They're like serious business in this. Okay. The Elven one, you know, equivalent. It was like a paladin, and it had a shield slam stun that was like a 6 to 8 second stun as a knockback. So like occasionally me or the tank would just be like slammed the fuck away and stun, like hard stun for a minute. Not a minute, like you know, like 7 or 8 seconds. I was like, oh, the pain. Then it would do an AoE, like, you know, it's like a whirlwind attack that also puts silence on you. And occasionally could put invincible on itself. Invincible grants immunity to all physical attacks, so no one could build TP. I couldn't hit at all because it's, you know, so I can't help, you know, it's just like, oh well, we gotta survive during the time, and apparently it can have up to a 30-second duration. The final ability it has Benediction, and in this game it is also a restores a buttload of HP, and removes all status ailments effect. Yeah, this thing was outrageous because it was supposed to be with a group of people. Like human beings who are good and coordinating shit, right? And also positioning. Like this is like a serious fight. So like it would do like a cone attack and you know, like a whirlwind. So the tank could pull that and put it on the side, and then all the range people could stay at range, and you could be like, okay, he did his AoE, and then melee could run in and like poke him in the butt a few times and then run out. Range could sit at good range, you know. Healers could like, and when that's going on, nobody's taking crap tons of damage from just trying to do the fight, because you know people are avoiding the AoEs, and I can't stop the trust from avoiding the AoEs half the time. Like it was nutty. It was, I mean, I did it at 75 with appropriate, you know, I'm using artifact 1 gear, like artifact gear. I technically could have better equipment, but it would take a while to get. Like it was a big challenge, and the what do you call it? The other boss we were stuck on was a challenge for similar reasons. There were similar really annoying things happening, causing it to be hard. Oh, they're not over here. Okay, shoot. Yeah, it was like, oh, this sucks. And so like, one of the times he did his like big melee tank buster move that just like does some other stuff, right? And he just fucking deleted the tank. I think he got a crit, and it did like 1500. It did 1500, and the laner ceased to exist. It was a dust shadow silhouette of where my tank once was. I was like, oh. And that happened within like the first 30 seconds. I was like, shit! He does like, I don't remember what the name of his moves are, but he has like benediction, he has spirits within. Invincible, benediction, dominion slash shield strike, spirits within. I was like, oh, this is tough. I am shocked I did it, but I feel pretty accomplished, I'll say. Oh, we're on aisle 3. Where can we? Oh, hey, maybe hit M? Yeah. One time? No. Fuck you. Okay, no NM for us. Such a fascinating. I wonder what the design document was for this stuff. I really want to know. Wanderer, that's nothing. Yeah, all the Apex stuff. Oh shit! The NM is on the list. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, don't be in the crap. Please don't be in there. Please, game. Please don't do it to me. I'll be your friend. Please don't have it hiding in the like spooky high-level mob pile that I can't do anything about. I'm able to pull it. Oh man, please just be in accessible location. Oh, it's gonna be an accessible location, I think. Oh wait, maybe. Is it? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's there! It looks like it just looks like the other dudes. Okay, hold on. That's the NM. It's gonna die really quick. Oh shit, hold on. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull the frisbee. Throw it. Okay, you'll be engaged. No, it didn't drop the crystal. Unlucky. It's not guaranteed. It's a much higher chance. It's a much higher chance that we didn't get it. I don't know if that remnant's useful. It might be useful. Those are kind of unique. Yeah, the Apex dudes are like straight ahead over there on your side of that Weeper enemy. Oh, well, we can fight the Craver. Maybe I'll do that. I'm definitely gonna come in here and sneak around with like all treasure hunter enemy, like party. Boost my drop rate of it. Alright, well now it is Didge. Come on, die, weird enemy. Oh. Did we aggro more? We did. Oh wow, we got like a double attack or something crazy. Wait, how much? Yeah, I like double. How did I do a quad attack? I really want to know. That was really cool. I was like, why aren't they engaged with it? Oh, I'm like still swinging away. And it's probably dead. That's actually what happened. All I can think of is I double attacked, and on my double attack swing, I proc double attack again. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm trying to figure out what happened. Oh wait, this one is the correct one. No, don't play it. Okay, we're fine. Alright, final island. I think. Should be slightly bummed out, so we gotta go south mid. Just go south. I do really wish I had some luck on that. I mean, I guess we got one of the crystals without trying. One of the gemstones for the map without trying, so I can't complain. Now that I'm actually trying, we're not getting any luck. But let's try to finish this up so I can go to bed. Oh, let's avoid those Apex enemies. Please, no game. No. God, such a bizarre place. Okay, we got one more Craver for the road. One more Craver as a treat. Oh, I got a drop, and I thought it was the gemstone, the memosphere. It's a recollection of guilt. Oh, I got baited so hard. Apparently the game does not like me tonight. After I cleared those bosses I shouldn't have been able to clear, it's like, yep, that's all you get for now. I'm gonna pay you in one boss clear to F off. You cleared your bosses you wanted. What more do you want? And this will finish the first chapter, I think. This finishes the first chapter? It's like 3 or 4 missions per chapter, something like that. This was like the 3rd step. I think. I love that the record keeper for all these is named Brisket. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I want to say Karaoke Gorgon. I know that's not it, so I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Also, I use triple and quad. Yo, that's cool. Yeah, I was really curious. Like, oh wow, I swung on it pretty hard there, like 4 times. It's unusual. Alright, it's going to be a little too easy. I wonder if I can do something about that. to the next fights going forward. I mean, we were able to do Rise of the Zilart at level as we progressed the whole thing. Now we're like over leveled. Oh wait. It just occurs to me something I could do, and I feel really foolish for not thinking about it. But let me know if you guys think this is a bad idea. I could change main jobs. That would be not a dumb way to do it. That would make it really easy. Oh my gosh. I haven't been thinking about it because it's like, yeah, I've been playing Dancer. We dance. We step on fools. And that's how it's been. Oh wait, he might be wounded. That evil boy has released the darkness. The emptiness is destruction that knows not of its destructive force. Even the dawn maidens who fear neither man nor god tremble in the presence of this hideous darkness. The emptiness is... Oh no, he's gonna touch the rock. Why can't he touch the crystal? How? You will never betray me. The will of the crystal is aligned with the will of this world. Yes, that which was broken into 5 parts. So it's like a statue. Was I right? Was I right when after we cleared Zilart, we were AFK in this, like, in the Ocarina of Time temple? There will be no salvation. Oh, I've got to be correct. Oh, that's gotta be what it is. So this was the way up to the Ruan Gardens. I'm like, I looked at the far end, I'm like, oh, it's Altana, and I didn't think about it, and then we came back the other way, and I was AFK, I'm looking at this, I'm like, huh, it's kind of weird. The other angelic figure is, like, all chained up. Well, let's start Chains of Promathia. Wait a minute. I was like, oh gosh, I feel stupid. It's like, oh no. It exists within the soul of every living person. We are all vessels. Let us pray to the goddess, to all the gods. Like, it's quite literally the Chains of Promathia. Well, that was interesting. What was that about? They're kind of like the device that we used to first talk with Dawn Maidens. Woo! There it is. First time completion, Chains of Promathia, Chapter 1. What was that music we heard for like 2 seconds? Chapter 2, The Isle of Forgotten Saints. I'm having a fantastic time. It's just really late. Oh, is it that guy? Ugh, where is this place? You get ejected to the middle of nowhere. Somewhere far to the west, I feel. Interesting terrain. Whoa! Well, I wanted to finish the chapter we were on. What in the? Look at that. Wow, just, yeah, wow. Oh my god. Chibuki and Maki Chibuki. Kuki Chibuki. Ow. They ran into me. Oh, a castaway. Oh, we got teleported away, huh? Where'd this one wash up from? We gotta go tell someone. But before we do, oi! We're in the Lufay's Meadows. Oh, we couldn't get to this place before. My amulet has been stolen by those little shits. I'm going to punt them into the next video game. When they wake up, they'll be potato Wallafels. 2 weeks to evolve. Where are we? Oh, wait. It did say it's far to the west. There's an area we couldn't get to before. Yeah, I have the map for it already. Oh, man. Okay, we need to get to the book. Blue Blade Fell. That sounds cool. Ocean... Wait, Oceanade? There are some special weapons with built-in multi-hit, such as the Mercurial Chris or the Soboro Sukihiro. Occasionally attacks 2 to 3 times and such. Will be ignored if your double attack activates. He's only triggered on autos, but never on weapon skills. Oh yeah, that would be insane if they triggered on weapon skills. Oh my god. Imagine if he had something that like, yeah, it's gonna attack like 4 times, and then you lose weapon skill and like, boop, boop, boop. Like, geez. Yeah, that's crazy. It actually would be. I don't want to sound like I'm being goofy, but it would be nuts. Oh, we're in Tabnasia. Tabnasia. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but we're in Tabnasia. It's Tabnasian sheep. So I learned about this a little bit. Whole priority order for multi-hit functions. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. The more technical stuff does help. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I never showed this cutscene. There's a whole cutscene of like this boy, and he's like looking up at this like, I don't know if it's like a city up on these like, on this like mesa or plateau, and you know, he's with some people, and then all these orcs attack and like are killing everybody, and like him and like his, you think it's like maybe his sister flee, and he gets out and she doesn't, and like, oh, that's interesting. And you know, that's Aldo. The guy, the leader of the Tenshoto and Juno. He was joining, he was with us in the Rise of the Zilart for a bit. He's from here. Apparently this place got all like destroyed or wiped out, this whole region. Like, that's neat. I kind of knew that. I mean, I knew parts of it, but someone helped me connect dots. Oh, okay, hold up. Stuff here's probably low level. Oh yeah, I'd love to see something cool. I mean, I'll mount up, but the reason why I was doing Chocobo Jig and not the mount is because I wanted to enjoy the new music, which I am. It's quite lovely. You see, you got orcs again. How about you, sheep? This is a healthy sheep. Oh, it's doing something. Okay, we got it. We did it, guys. We're totally heroes. Sheepskin! Lanolin cube. I think that sounds like crafting material. Yeah, lanolin. Okay. That one was fake. Interesting! That's a really weird way to do it. But you know what? I appreciate the attempt. Okay, so... one of these is a cave. It might be... Oh, I mean, it's actually still kind of idyllic out here. Look at that water out there. It's still really nice, this region. It just has an orc problem. There's a lot of them here. Also, this region, I feel it's pretty remote too, right? Isn't this like on the far side of that desert? I'm not too sure where it is in the world. I'm going nuts. Okay, there might be a way forward to the left. Let's try. Let's try this way. Like, okay, so when we went like south and southwest from like, you know, past Ronfar, past Bastok, we eventually got to like the Altepa Desert. Oh, I never looked at it. Let me see here. How do we see the region map? I actually don't know. Big menu second from the bottom? I mean, like, from here. Oh, region info. Is that what it is? Conquest. Oh, yeah, we're totally kind of there. So I think what? Zulkheim. Yeah, so like, the desert is over here, right? I think, is this where that is? Altepa? Yeah, because we went through a tunnel, right? Yeah, the Koroloka tunnel right there. Oh, hey, if you mouse over it, you can see the things. Yeah, this is the desert. So it is that far west. It's just kind of north. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay. Northwest of Balbo. Interesting. Yeah, this area was like such a dead end. And the Kopfel tunnel goes into this area too. Very interesting. I didn't know you could pull up that map. I'm this far into the game and I didn't know about that map. Those are some big bats. Holy cow. Bad news. Have you heard of Quetzalcoatl? Well, they say he's appeared in Risenjima, and he seems very upsetaru. Alright, I'm contractually obligated to read Vitaru speak occasionally. If Akari was asleep, was awake, she'd be giggling about it. Oh, hello there. Okay, hold up. We're getting on the mount. It is now mount time. No. It is now mount time. Much as I really want to listen to the music. We are... Oh, hold on. We are... we gotta go to the left. Okay. We're almost over here. Would you go and see if she's all right, Taru? This big guy. Oh, wait, really? Well, is it like, it's safe here, right? Hold on, let me get off the mount. Yeah, no, that's sick. Hold on. That's it out there. That's it. It's a place that gets wiped out. I'm guessing it's still in ruins. Oh, there's like fireflies in the distant forest too. And weird noises. God, it's like a Dark Souls vista. Like you can hear like eagles screeching or something. That's cool. I just heard a bird flapping too. I got the fog. Like that's straight up like a set piece out of bounds they've made. That's awesome. There's so much of that in this game, where there's this really cool stuff they made just for the nice, you know, looks for the in-universe cohesion, it's just cool. It's just cool. They set up all the like firefly lights out there in the forest between us and there. There's the fog particle effects. You know, all the ruins they made. That is pretty awesome. I heard a wolf howl. They really want you to feel like you're out in the middle of nowhere. And what's cool is that it's nighttime. That area has special lighting effects on it too. It does not match the areas around it at all. It has like an interesting like splash of lighting on it. Almost glowing. Well, thank you for guiding me over here. That's pretty awesome. Glad to have seen that. I would not have known it was out here. Okay, let us head back though, because I need to get to a checkpoint. Or technically at a checkpoint, but you know, I want to get like a book or a crystal home point. Getting a survival guide or a home point would feel great. I'd feel nice and like I've made a save, you know? And then I can go to bed. But it's been wonderful. I always have a great time on 11. All the people who show up and hang out and help are all pretty cool. They're great. I've been saying this for like over a month. I feel kind of funny that I keep saying it, but it hasn't stopped being true. And we keep seeing like new people. we got a couple people who come back and hang out. Yeah, like maybe next time I'm playing, I'm gonna ask if people want me to swap to a new job for a little bit while I'm doing lower level Chains of Prometheus stuff. Because you're no longer level capped at 30. And we got pushed to 75 while doing Rise of the Zilart. There's no easy way to make like a good pull. Hold on. Now I'm curious about that Padfoot thing. I just can't go to bed. I just keep encountering things. They're not here. What if I go into another part of the map? Let's see. Up this way? Oh, yeah. 40, 50, 60, 75, yeah. So like, I don't know, it's kind of like, on one hand, that's totally how it would be, you know? If I did like Rise of the Zilart, I'd be 75. I could run around on my 75, but like they didn't have it level capped, so I would have been level capped. If it was another MMO, that would be the case. Like, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. The new content comes out, you've already leveled. You know, that's fine. But we've been trying to keep like at level for everything. And I'm just like, oh, well now I can't. And I'm like, oh wait, I could just change my main job. Ha ha, I'm so dumb. I don't know why I didn't think about it. So like right now, I read that as Giganto Burger, by the way. It's Giganto Bugard. That is not at all what that was. There's no Padfoot there. So yeah, I'm thinking about it now, and then I'm thinking about it, like, it might be fine. I know some people have been like, really like, no dude, it's okay, you can like level up more. I'm like, but I don't want to like, you know, lame out the fights. I want to enjoy the fights, and we have been, but now it's like, okay, we're in a weird situation. But, you know, I am playing it for other people's enjoyment. People like to watch me do this. So if it's a little too much... What the heck? Oh, a Zaleshi. What? Sishika. Another one. There's a few of them. Interesting. Those are like... They look like wooden dudes, usually, or wooden humanoids. I want to take a look at this. Hold on. Just for a second. What is this? Oh, they're little, little trans saplings. Okay. Yeah, I'll put the idea forward. I'll bounce it off a couple people, what they want me to do. It'd just be weird because I'd have to unlock something and then we'd use it like for a couple fights and then put it away. A colorful Leshy NM, really? Hold on. Let me check that. That's a unique name. Let me see if it's actually what the thing is. Hold up. I do like hunting NMs. I wish I had a nice list of like, okay, you're 75. Here's a bunch of NMs you can hunt for like random things. Like this one drops an okay earring. This one drops a belt. This one drops a cloak. Like, yeah. It actually doesn't have leaves. Hold up. It actually doesn't have leaves. Oh, that's crazy. High defense? Alright. Go get him, Villanero. Mahogany log. Excellent. Just what I always wanted. Really? That's funny. Okay. So it was up, just no one came over here and saw it within a day. Oh, there's like an old shack over here. Hold up. Whoa. Hold on, what's up with this? These bandits? Oh, they link together. Alright. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Oh my god, these are like the shadowy humanoids in the basement of that ruin. That's weird. I don't know anything about those. They're just in there. Of course, I only saw Elvan. We didn't see Hume or Taru versions. Interesting. Very interesting. Look at that. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Hey, we got rid of the defoliate. You can always check at some point. Or a Mithra one. Cool. Crying out loud. It's dodging me. Wait. Where's my TP? You jerk. Where'd all my TP go? Wait. They ninja'd all my TP. I honestly, like, I have such a good time, I lose track of time in this when we're streaming it. I absolutely do. Like, I'm wanting to play it through the week and, like, progress it and advance it and see more of the story and farm stuff and try out other jobs, and I'm like, nope, we're doing it all on stream. I'm not gonna do it. The only time I do is when it's like, okay, like, I cleared through those weird Shadow Realm places at the crags, but we didn't get the map items. So off stream, I might farm for the map crystal thingies, the little gemstones or wherever they are, just to get the maps. But like, that's it. There's a book down there. Like, I was joking earlier, like, hey, we should do a streamathon, or just do 11, and I'm like, actually, I could do a streamathon where I play lots of I'm thinking about it, like, maybe I could do that. We play all of the 11. It'll be fun. I'll be exhausted. No, basically, I don't know how I would do it. I would like to do some big long marathon, but it's weird. I don't. Oh, this is cool. So I'm immediately distracted by like an actually aesthetically well-designed river in an old ass MMO. Like, yep. Excellent. So usually a streamathon has a thing where people follow and sub, it like extends the clock. And it's just kind of a fun, like almost a celebration, right? We are not that popular and we do not get enough people to do that. So any other marathon kind of thing would be fun though. Usually for streamathons, you keep the stream running non-stop, 24/7 until the timer ends. Oh, someone just found a mock tablet. Good for them. I would like to fly in one of those. I'm curious about it. But anyway, getting distracted. Oh my god, my attention is shot because I'm so tired. So you would, you play it like, we'd stream all day, play and stream all day, and then when nighttime comes, I would have to put like a clip show on, or just a it's time to sleep screen, and then it just goes over the night. And then we get up in the morning. Hey folks, good morning. Here's breakfast. And we continue. It's like a big long marathon. They're hard to do. They can be quite fun, but we just don't have enough people for that. Yeah, even when sleeping. That's the whole thing, is that you have to make enough gains during the day to make it live through the night. But there's no like hard and fast rule. So I'm just like, I could just do like long stream days for a week straight, but I don't know, streamathon's like an actual like thing people do now and then on here. Because we got the book. Like it's a Twitch thing. Okay, well, like just totally taken out by the fact this guy's name is Jersey. Yeah, but it's like a bad thing. We're like, oh yeah, we're just a small channel. We don't have a lot of people hanging out. That's fine. It just means we can't do something like that. So I probably would have to do like a week where like the stream is going to be 11 and we just do long streams, long sessions. They're like, oh my god, there's instances of people doing the streamathon thing and the clock goes for a week. Like the stream doesn't end for like a whole week. I know of some of the records being months, but that's like insane and does not happen. that is such a weird outlier. It's like a Bigfoot kind of thing, right? Like it's like a weird unicorn. You're like, huh. This one channel though had some really weird streak. It just kept going and kept going. Is it raining? Yeah, Mousy did have like a multi-month long one. I don't remember. She had another one too. It's happened twice for her. you know, good for her, because you know she's has an immune system disease, and is, you know, she basically has to stay at home if she's not going to like a hospital. Early on when she started streaming, she was nearly bedridden, and like she got slightly more strength over the years. But that's a whole other story. That's the thing, I also just love hanging out with y'all. Like, I'm just like, oh yeah, I should go to bed. And the last like 15 minutes, I've just been, you know, shooting the breeze. I never get tired of it. But really, I should flee. I should run in terror away and jump into bed. Otherwise, I'll never go to sleep. Run screaming away from my streaming setup to go to bed. I will be here all night, meandering on. It has been a lovely time, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just give a follow if you want to see me again, when you can catch me live another time. You start spamming the bed command? Yeah. That's the thing. But good night. We will be back again. 11 will return very shortly. If not Friday, maybe Saturday. It just depends if I wake up tomorrow and my throat's destroyed, because I normally don't talk, and so it ends up being that streaming will make me lose my voice. Check my Discord before I go? I will. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you so much again. Take care.